2 half kills. Fuck it. Oh yeah. I fucking got home and my boss calls me. He's like, what are you doing? I said, nothing. Fucking, I had to go back and help him turn off the water valves to the smokehouse because it was leaking. And like, I just got home and then I had to turn around and fucking go back. Like, they want him going up on a ladder. Yeah. He paid me for it. He gave me an extra hour for coming in for 15 minutes to do that, so that's nice. The weekend. Dark bow. Can't wait to get a fucking dark bow pull. Check that off my list. My weekend begins on a Saturday. I have off Sunday, Monday. You dirty bastard of a person. Unbelievable, dude. Unfucking believable, man. I hate this game. Fucking hate this game. I have no points. What a fucking joke. I really hate this game a lot. Breaks, steel dragons, there you go. There goes the rest of your points. Fuck you. I'm trying to block drakes, but I can't. I have no points. Fucking bullshit. At least we're gonna hit 450. Get a little point boost. I won't complain about that. I had like 1,000 points and I fucking went on a spree doing Abbey Demons and Necreals months ago. Yeah, I gotta go in tomorrow. I gotta go in at 7. Mage cucked.
You're listening to A State of Trance with Armin van Buren.
Blue Jean. I don't even remember how to get to Steel Dragons. Maybe I do. I think I go this way. Oh. I remember I almost got killed at Iron Dragons a long time ago. On the hardcore. I almost died 2 months into the account. If I wouldn't have tallied at the tick that I tallied on, rip. I think I go through here. Take some damage from these assholes. Go, 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 go. Ripping him. Did before Abyssy, full Abyssy. There's this guy in my stream the other day, he said he got a Visage at 200 Iron Dragons. Lucky prick. Lucky prick. Those are throwing shade, man. Throwing shade. Am I really getting fucking maltied right now? What the fuck? Should've just went to Brimhaven. Jesus Christ, just keep hitting 5s. Please, just waste my food. Just please waste my food so I can come back. know these were multi. Where's the swords that used to show swords when stuff was multi? How is it attacking me and this one isn't? That one doesn't have no dog in him. Let's get some accuracy going.
Future favorite, your favorite tune,
or drop it.
Show, as selected by the listeners.
Why is that put to drop? Oh, you dirty prick. At least I'm gonna stay right in melee range of it so it doesn't hit anything. And I saw it's got it, I said. Dude, I got no weed. I didn't feel like going to get any. You know, when you start to feel like a slave to something, you sort of start to taper away from it. Just tired of, like, relying on whatever drug it is to make me feel whatever way I want to feel. I just want to feel. Oh, now you're gonna... Now it wants to fight. Jesus Christ! Oh, yes, this is great. 3 kills. 3 kills per inventory. Excellent. Ooh, some Curry. Some Steph Curry. Let's go. Steph Curry's actually amazing. Alien dance. Leave me alone! Get any more! Just want to have a good stream, maybe have a good game. Just want to have a good stream, maybe have a good game. Look here! Listen! Wings of Redemption on YouTube because I said I was a huge fan. It's fucked up, man. All I said was, yo, big fan, man. Go ahead, Burnt. Go ahead, Bandit. Go ahead, Bam OSRS Bank Gaming. Go ahead, Ban OSRS Gaming. You guys ever heard of Wings? Wingsy.
Non-stop in the mix. This is a state of trance.
He's said some very, very, very questionable things over the years. Makes me look like a Dalai Lama. If you're gonna play shooter games, and you're gonna take the bait when people try to bait you, people are gonna continue to fucking try to bait you. I'll never forget, I actually got to hear him first person like a year and a half ago. My buddies, he plays COD all day. Well, not anymore because of his girlfriend, but he got in a match with Wings, and like his whole team was they were just fucking ganging up on Wings. And come on, let me get one more kill while this asshole keeps firing shots at me here, please. Killed Hardcore Much. Any hardcore PK is perfectly alright. Anytime you PK a hardcore, it's like, that's their fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault that they're dumb. You know what I mean? That's not your fault, man. Go to the wilderness, get what you got. Teach him sooner than later. No, they're not just bad, they're dumb. No offense, like. A little mix of both. Feel bad about it? I wouldn't. Lots of worse things have happened. Shit. Gotta wait to get fucking... I managed to die on my hardcore to a black demon. Still think about how stupid that was. Rank 14 hardcore, dead to a black demon. GG, 800 almost days of playtime. Gone. I coped though. I coped through it. What's up, Newton? How high was I? Higher than I am right now. I don't have any weed at the moment. I was too lazy to go pick up. Yo, I had an LG HD TV, man. Fell. I have another LG though now. I have a couple monitors actually. Got a 25 inch, a 31 inch, a 27 inch. Get the fuck off of those! MSI's good shit too, man. I've heard a lot of good about MSI products. I've heard it compared to like Alienware, like upper level, like this laptop I have is an HP Victus, which is of the Omen series, which is like a low level gaming laptop. 12th Gen i5. I don't need anything more for fucking RuneScape though, dude. Like, you could play RuneScape on a toaster. You could figure out a way to turn a microwave into a device that could play RuneScape. Are you a Ryzen guy? play it on the smart fridge. Fucking slam the fucking side of the doors when anything bad happens and ice cubes fall out. God damn it! Bang! Fucking ice cubes fall out. Yo, I'm loving this new flavor, dude. Juicy peach ice. I was smoking sour apple ice for like 5 months. This girl at work turned me on to these, to the peach. All the girls I work with that work out front, they all vape. So like, before I even vaped, I would like hit their vapes once in a while. Heat bars, coffee. Well, I must have a high tolerance. The only thing I worry about vapes is the 1 in a million chance that it explodes in your face. They said you're more likely to hit a cow driving on the road than you are the vape blowing up in your face, but it can happen. Lithium-ion battery under the wrong conditions. Yo, Desper. It's good, bro. Although I don't really believe those theories because I'm a scumbag, so like I have a bag of garbage in my car with the vapes for the past few months, fucking food wrappings and different garbage. Well, they've sat in the hot sun, the freezing cold. None of them ever blew up or anything. I finish a vape when it's at like 15%. That's when I get a new one. It's because I have a routine. Once a week, I go to the gas station, buy gas and a vape. My Capital One card.
Into a state of trance. I'm Armin van Buren.
Building my credit up again because I fucked up a few years ago and have a couple accounts and collections. So now I'm just slowly building my credit score.
Happy birthday to Marie-Jean from Lebanon, from Marwan
Fucking
Ibrahim,
sucks.
and Ballas from Naharida, Hungary. He wants to give his love to Veronica, to Zala Karos. Still coming up, 2 exclusive
I miss
new tracks from
Arizonas,
Finland's
man. I don't
finest,
drink them
Orky
anymore.
Dea's new
Too
album,
much sugar.
and also new tunes by Store and Forward, Origin Nielsen, and a new Plastic Boy.
Yeah, you
But
could
first,
you could charge
Morgan
this.
Page featuring Lizzie, the remix by Deadmau5.
I'd say in a week you'll have to charge it 3 times before it, it's dead. Like before the juice runs out, and or it gets to the point where I get one every Thursday. So I put $10 of gas and I get a vape every Thursday. So there was this bullshit on the radio. It said the average American spends $5,000 a year on gas. Where are you going? I mean, maybe it's because I've always driven little 4-cylinder cars with great gas mileage, but like, where the hell are you going? You're spending $5,000. I guess if you have a big commute. Come on, stop double teaming me, man. I'm getting it up the ass. I'm getting it in the mouth. Yeah, they're driving their scat packs to work, buying $60,000 cars for $900 a month payments to feel good on their way to work. Whatever helps. If I have to come back because of this thing double teaming me right now, I'm gonna come back. What a bucket joke. Thank you. Thank you so much, Steel Dragon. Just keep hitting me, that's fine. Just use up all my food. I can come back for 2 kills. I get to come back for 2 kills. A relative of mine recently bought a Scat Pack Shaker 492. Doesn't even drive it, just has it. It's like, why would you spend so much money on something you're not even gonna fucking take it out? Like, come on, start double teaming me here. You know you want to. Yup, there you go. Let's go. Let's take the damage, double damage. Yeah. You prick. I can't wait till I slay in the future with the Lance. No, move back over so he starts. Those will start fireballing you. Oh, good. Get stuck. Get bent. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm really gonna have to come back for 2 kills. That's awesome. I like wasting time. I like the Camaros, man, the ZL1s. Just keep hitting zeros, it's okay. You don't need to kill it. It's fine. I'm gonna have to come back for 1 kill, as a matter of fact. Go ahead, double team me, let's go. Thank you. Welcome to the world of having no Slayer points. Although I said I wanted to do medals just because. But I need to bring Shark. Can we pull this off? Greater corruption? Nice. 0, 0, 0. 0. Come on, jump on me. Ruin my health. A dream? Could we do this? Does this even do anything on these? The greater? Probably not. Spec it out with the whip. Come on, hit a 60. I think we're gonna do it. Dirty hamsters. We pulled it off. I was gonna be really ass hurt if I had to come back. Not gonna lie. My butt was gonna hurt. Alright, let's get Drakes so we can skip them and lose our points. That's my next block. Come on, give me a rack sites. I'll take that. That's not bad. That's a point. That's 3 points. What's up, Ox? How you doing, brother? Brother. Chilling and skilling, brother. I just had to go to work too, but I had to go back and help my boss turn off the fucking valves to the smoke machine, for the smoker, the water valves. I don't want him climbing the ladder, so I was like, give me 20 minutes. So it ended up being like a 12-hour day instead of 10. Well, 11 and a half with the commutes. I had to fucking drive back, but gave me $20 to show up for Well, I added an hour onto my pay, and then after taxes, it's basically $20, $25 an hour, so call it 20. You make 28, you make 20 an hour, you get paid for 20 an hour, basically, with the fucking tax. Taxes are unbelievable. I take the most out of my checks, though, so I get a bigger return. I like that big fucking little chunk of money every, Well, this year I filed in January, right at the beginning of January I filed. My mom has a friend of hers that's an accountant, and she does taxes for her, and she did mine, and got me a lot back, and got it back quick. I know people still that haven't filed their income tax yet. It's like, what are you doing? But I know some people that have to pay in. That sucks. Like, imagine working a whole year, getting money dragged out of your check, and then you have to pay still at the end of all. It's like, welcome to America, dude. You have to pay $5,000 next week. That's what you have to pay in $5,000. Jesus Christ. I got back almost $5,000. Nah, you guys are bullshit. You don't have to pay. You have to pay over $5,000 in.
Walk Away will be released on Deep Blue. You're tuned in to your weekly dose of trance and progressive. This is A State of Trance. I'm Armin van Buren. Finland's finest Orchidea has signed an artist album to the label of Andy Moore, Ava Recordings. The album will be released beginning of March. It's called Metaverse. And we have two exclusive new tracks right now in A State of Trance.
That's fucked.
One with Solarstone coming up, but first one with the mighty David West. Here's God's Garden.
Yeah, move. What does ATP stand for? I've heard of it. I've heard the... At that point... In which point... Aren't there some countries that don't take taxes out of your paycheck? Or is that just everywhere? Everything? For countries that, or is that everywhere? It's probably taxation everywhere. Some of the, what is, like Saudi Arabia? I don't have health insurance because I don't pay for it because I don't want to pay for it, but like some countries provide their citizens with health insurance and career opportunities, and I had to grind for everything myself. I have to pay out of pocket for my prescriptions, for my doctor's visits. My doctor does me a solid though. He only bills it at like $140 for a checkup, and then he refills my scripts for 3 months. He's a homie for that. He could charge a lot more. Not bad at all, dude. Dental, like, I had 2 cavities and I had to get a wisdom tooth out. $2,800. $2,800 fucking dollars, man. Like, I mean, I have it, but I don't have it, and it was a pain in the ass. Dental insurance is up. I have an in-house plan, quote unquote, with the dentistry, with the dentist office I go to, and their in-house plan saves you like 40% on surgeries, 30% or something on cavity, and 2 free cleanings a year. Which is nice, you know. It's better than nothing, right? You know, better than nothing, man. The in-house plan actually saved. It would have been It would have been close to $4,000 for the surgery and the 2 cavities, because I had to do a coronectomy, which. I'm an idiot, and I let my wisdom teeth in. I'm 30. Well, they grew down into the nerves, so they couldn't fully extract the tooth. So what a coronectomy is when they cut the crown of the tooth off and leave the roots to heal, like the gum line to heal over the roots. And there's a 15% chance that you'll have root migration. Then you'll have to go for further surgery. Well, thank God everything went smooth, and I had a good physician. Because that would have been fucked. They recommended getting all of them out at the same time. I could barely deal with getting one out at a time. How? I don't understand how anybody could, like, you got balls, man. If you can handle getting all 4 of them are out at once or more. Some people have 6 or 8 wisdom teeth. You can have up to 12 wisdom teeth. That's bad RNG, dude. That's like worse than being bald. That's worse than being well. And then again, being bald kind of sucks. But I think I'd rather be bald than have had 12 wisdom teeth. It's actually a very high percentage of people that have extra teeth. I wouldn't get a hair surgery if I got the money to do it. I am what I am, and I get what you get. And I have confidence in myself. I don't want to change my appearance. I mean, I'm 30, almost 1 years old at this point. What's the point now, you know? My hair fell out when I was 19. That was a little different. But, you know, several years later, I just don't care. The main thing with, like, being attractive to somebody is, like, you know, if you can get girls or guys or whatever it is you're into. Never had a girl that I've been with in the past 12 years. I've never had one be like, "Oh no, I don't want to fuck you. You're bald." It's just never been a problem. Right now with the fucking Danny DeVito thing going on, like, it definitely would, a girl would just be like, "Shave your head, like, shave your head up, Dave." Like, I just don't care. I haven't gotten a haircut since August. Just letting the skullet grow out, dude. I'm gonna have a skullet like Cyrax. The skullet! Guys, I'll be back. I gotta run take a piss. A no hand washing club. Dude, before I leave this place, like when I move in April, I have to, like, scrub up the urine in front of the toilet from me rushing to take a piss and then running out while it's still dripping. Which one? I've driven many girls with boyfriends' cars. That's the best time to drive a car because you could beat the piss out of it. The Subaru one, she was the best. That car was fun. I was redlining it, shifting at 8,000 RPMs. What? Oh, you're talking about that girl. It was like, I think 2018, 19. This girl I went to high school with, and where I was living at the time, she lived local. She was home from college. So we were screwing around. Well, her boyfriend would work all the time and then drive like 2 hours to see her. And then he'd fall asleep as soon as he got there. Well, she'd let me take his car out. Well, the one time we come back and we're in the car together, and there's this short little 5-foot dude comes walking out of her house. So this is where he's been all... Like, he didn't even care that some other dude's sitting in his car. So he's like, so this is where you've been going, and then I bumped the cigarette off him. But then I stopped talking to her because I felt bad because he was a good guy. She was talking shit on him. He was a good guy. I haven't messed with any girls with boyfriends in a long time. I don't feel good about it. I used to not care. I don't know what it is. Girls are attracted to losers. I think it's because we have nothing to lose. Ooh, a clue scroll. Let's do it. Clue scroll. Time to go do a clue scroll. That could be third age right there. I'm gonna take up bag space for clue items. New meta.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the tune of the week.
No, he didn't pay for condoms because we never used condoms with her. I don't like condoms. I think my adult life, I think I've wore condoms like a handful of times. Condom. They make female condoms. I had one girl that wanted to use those, and I was like, it's alright, I haven't had sex in almost a year now. I'm pretty much an incel at this point. I lost all my sex drive over the past few years. Like, I was horny as fuck for like my early 20s, mid 20s. And then it just don't care. Don't care, man. Like, it's never just sex with these girls. It's always something more is required at some point. It's like, I just want solid friends with benefits, but it's then they act, holy shit, that scared me, dude. Just fucking popped up. That thing is fucking huge. I've never heard anybody say that to me. Tiny pee-pee club. How can, hey Bailey, why don't you take Vizala's bait when why didn't you take Vizala's bait, man? He quoted one of your tweets. Not taking the bait? Not gonna give him some Twitter clout? Fucking moron, dude. Like, he's saying like Bailey made a tweet, said that like only like YouTubers are the ones that like, and Vizala fucking quotes the tweet, says, "I'm an unpartnered YouTuber and Dude, your YouTube is fucking dead. Of course you're not a partnered YouTube streamer. Obviously. Like, and then he quoted another guy and he said, I have more EHP than most of the people bitching about. Where's the EHP? You have a hardcore with 1k hours, you got a UIM with 1k hour. Where's this EHP all this EHP that he's talking about? I want to, like, I don't see it. I hear him talking about it all the time. I don't see any hours. Like, there's all this EHP, man. Like, not giving him a single bit of anything, man. We just talked about this yesterday. That's the best thing you could do. Give him nothing. Just let him fucking tweet. Let him look like an idiot. Become a part of my, like, every other day thing. I go and see what stupidity he tweets out, and I laugh about how little interaction any of it gets. I just think it's like funny to, when this game is very, very cool on Twitter when it comes to when you post achievements. People are always interactive with that stuff, but like whenever he posts anything, no one fucking even interacts with it. It's like, damn, dude, like you're really down bad. I should be respectful. He recently started his transition, so I should refer to him as she from now on. I want to see a 400-pound man in a dress with makeup on. That's what I want to see. That would get my blood going. That would get my blood going, brother. I'm sorry, he claims he lost 100 pounds in the last year, so 300 pounds. Dude, there's no way he lost 100 pounds. I don't believe it. I think it's bullshit. I think it's complete bullshit. I think it's a cope. When you're pushing 40 and you weigh that much, it doesn't just come off. I don't have a problem with anyone who's overweight, but I have a problem with people that are overweight that talk shit. Like, don't put other people down. You can't even walk. He told me he was gonna beat me up. He said if we fought, he would dust me. How in the fuck would you do that? I'm just trying to figure out how you would dust me. I didn't even respond when he said that. I'm just like, that has to be bait, man. Like, that just has to be bait. Punching your pillow out of anger doesn't count as being able to fight someone. Somebody set it up, I'd do it tomorrow. Somebody set up an exhibition, I'd do it tomorrow. And I would just run around him in circles until he got tired. Which wouldn't take long. I would just hop around the ring and just fucking let him wear himself out. I really don't like when people who have never been in a fight before talk about trying to beat somebody up. Like, you don't even know how you're gonna react to the fight. You've never been in a fight. Wings and Boogie got in the ring. Wings actually kicked his ass. It was pretty cool. Battle of the Beasts, man. Two 400-pound men boxing it out for all to see.
Store and Forward Honeymoon, signed by the German Afterglow Recordings. These guys really know what good trance is. Still coming up, Danyo at the table stern. The track is causing quite a hype in Lebanon by Roots, because apparently Danyo
it's causing hype in Lebanon. That's cool.
Lebanese singer. And I got many emails requesting if I could play that tune again, so that's coming up. But first, another track with the voice of Kirsty Hawkshaw, this time with Headstrong on the label Solar Recordings.
Oh, this is a good song. This is a good song. Oh, this is a good song. Brenda Song, man. Brenda Song. I think she's dating Macaulay Culkin or somebody. She's dating somebody who's famous. And she said she has to, like, take care of him and pick up after him. I don't think it's Macaulay, actually. Or is it? I don't know. Macaulay Culkin's bagged some babes, though, man. He was with Mila Kunis. Prime Mila Kunis. I used to have a crush on her. I'm gonna say I better have Piety back on. I've recently switched to resizable, fixed resizable. I've always played on just fixed, classic. But recently I started playing on resizable. Well, not too recently, a couple months ago. I just like how there's like nothing in the way right in here, you know? Something in the way. Something in the way. Yeah. The blood. It's a gory fucking scene here, man. This blood's been on the ground for 20 years. from my fallen brothers, sisters. It's not mine. Seeds. I nuked my seed box on accident on Christmas Eve. I was at a family's house having a get-together for Christmas Eve, and I was watching a movie, and the TV screen was like this. So I was at the laptop, and I had my Karatas memoirs right next to my seed box, and I thought I was destroying my memoirs to get it out of my inventory. Well, I went all the way through the options and nuked my seed box with everything in it. 1,500 toad flags, the list goes on. That sucked. That's 7 mil Slayer XP, 10 mil Master Farmer. It's gone. It's down the pipe. I learned a very, very valuable lesson. Christmas Eve. This past Christmas. Yo. It's good, bro. The astral projected plane. I can dig it. Module 16. Does anybody remember the module? It was a long time ago. That was a thing a long time ago. Module 16. Yo, Iden, thanks, bro.
Non-stop in the mix. The best and the latest of trance and progressive. In a 2-hour mix.
What's going on, man?
This is a state of trance.
What's going on, my manly man? Friday gaming. Doesn't get any better. Although I like Sunday gaming. Sundays and Mondays are usually my days off. Those are my weekends. I never stopped gaming, I just wasn't live. Doing well, man. I think people think when somebody doesn't stream, they're not gaming. It's like kind of the opposite. Like, if you're not gaming and streaming, at least you're gaming. Well, some people only play when they're streaming, though. That's That's the thing. I guess that's like if it's their job or whatever. I could understand, but like RuneScape's too much fun not to play. Whether there's an audience or not, doesn't matter. It's nice to have people to talk to, though. One of the only things I have going for myself is I'm consistent. I'm consistently bad at the game, but if you keep playing, you eventually keep climbing. Something I learned. Abyssal Lantern on the 12th draw ever? Who are you, fucking Harry Houdini or something? Or something? You must be. Did you get the needle yet? Well, now, if you're only 12 in. I'll let you borrow my Abyssal Needle if you need it. You didn't even know what it was. Just popped into your inventory. There it is. Hello. Dude, I think I might have some... I think I might know where I have a little nugget of weed. I think I might have a little nugget of weed. I didn't go pick up today because I was lazy, but I think I have a little bit of weed. Two outfits without a lantern. Oh, bro, I had a really bad experience at GOTR when I started out. I got to 83 RC, got the outfit, and I didn't have a storage yet in my POH because I RC'd early. Like RC's my favorite skill, so we've done a lot of it, but. When I first started actually playing the account, I got my outfits together. I had my Pyromancer, I had my Graceful, I had my Outfit of the Eye.
And this is one of my latest productions in a state of trance with
I wanted to try to be slick and go and pull a rune crossbow from the Crazy Archaeologist. And I brought every single thing I had with me, all the money from rune crafting, all the supplies from 35mm fire making at the time, like everything. And I went and got slapped off my ass, and then I had to go back to GOTR. I ended up with 800 rifts closed. The two worst things I've done on this account was getting wiped at the beginning, and then accidentally destroying my seed box on Christmas Eve. Those are my two, like, really what the fuck moments. I mean, you can get stuff back, you keep your status and you can get something back, so you can get stuff back, so I think hardcore is more ridiculous, but like, a UIM is essentially a hardcore when you have death storage and you're doing combat. Except you don't lose your status and a tweet goes out that 200,000 people see, make fun of you. That's the one difference. Let me go see if I think I have a little bit of weed. This could be big. Yo, this is my newest monitor. This is my newest monitor. Guess what I found? I knew I had a little piece laying somewhere. Then again, I could just look on the floor. I could just look on the floor here and find some more. Ruthless. Here's, I don't even know what strain this is. Maybe Cushman's? I don't know. Dude, like a month ago, maybe a little more, I had a bag open. I went to set my water glass down, and it tilted over, poured right into the sealed bag, to the factory sealed bag. Wasted an ounce. That sucked. That sucked. That was one of my bigger fuck ups. I didn't even notice until I went to smoke some and I reached it and the glass was in the bag, basically. Fucking whole ounce gone. Oh, that's better, dude. I haven't smoked since 5:30 this morning. I was just gonna not smoke tonight because I didn't think I had anything. I just found a little. You know, weed puts you at a 30% higher risk of stroke, heart attack, all kinds of a slew of different things. But I have chronic depression. Bad. Just, I'm not unhappy. It's just this like blank. Like, I have everything I want in my life. But you can't fix the chemicals in your brain, man. And weed's like pretty much one of the only things that boosts my mood. So if we have to trade off dying younger but being happier, I'm a huge advocate for being happy, for having a good life, for trying to enjoy yourself. I'm probably one of the textbook definitions of here for a good time, not a long time, but I've been around for a long time now, so I guess the statement doesn't bear fruit for me. I would like to be here for a good and long time. Like a good long time, you know? I'm one of those people that hopes they get to live old, you know? I enjoy life, you know, even with some mental disorders and things that I have. There's still, like, the wind blowing through my bald scalp on the way home from work today, the nice weather changing. That was sort of similar to the satisfaction after an orgasm, in a way. Just like this, like, the wind in your face, man, driving, and just the warm change of the season just brought a bunch of good feelings along with it. So there's some things that naturally make me feel a little better. And like I said, I have confidence in myself, but I don't feel like I'm worth anything. I don't feel like there's a lot of the times I just feel like I don't do anything good. I'm not good at my job. I'm not good at the game. I just feel this is just some blank times, man. There's just some times when it's like, why do I feel this way? Like, what, you know? I think everybody goes through that sometimes. They just feel sort of blah. I'm having a good day though today. Like I was animated and talking and having a good time before I realized I had some weed. But motivating people to grind is a close relative to how I feel when I smoke weed. Like when I know I got people hanging out and they're gaming, it's like a fucking rush for me, man. Like it's not about having people around me watching me, this and that. No, it's like I know that there's somebody here right now that I'm gonna motivate in the next 4 hours or so that I'm live. Like at least I like to feel that way. Everybody does, man. Sometimes it's dark. Sometimes, like today, it's alright. Being alright is enough. Feeling accomplishments is probably one of the biggest things that keeps me going in my life. Because, like, when I set goals, it's on. I might fail. I might fail miserably. And I failed miserably at more ventures than most people could even try to do themselves. But like, it's having that motivation to keep picking up after you get kicked down. It's keep fucking moving forward, keep pushing. Yeah, you might be having a bad day. Don't take it out on everybody else around you. You know what I mean? That's one of the things where if you're going through a hard time, you come to me, man. You can talk to me, and there's also resources you can reach out to. There's medical professionals. There's all kinds of resources that you could reach out. I feel like figuring out those times when you're just feeling blah, and not just relying on drugs. I feel like that's something you should shoot towards as you get older. If you're going through hard times in your life, it's gonna get better, man. Like, it's gonna get better. You might not think so. You might not think much of anything you're doing. You might think like me. I don't think I'm. Like I said, I have self-confidence. I know I'm good at I know I'm good at my job and stuff like that. But then at the same time, I feel like nothing at times. It's like this mental battle of like, Dave, you're doing fine. Just keep doing. Just keep, you know. But then at the same time, it's like sometimes you just feel like, what's the point? There's days when I wake up. I mean, you get 4 hours of sleep because you were gaming all night. You have to get up for work for a 12-hour shift. You have to get up at 4:30 in the morning. It's like everybody's gonna feel blah over that at times if they have to do that. Then there's sometimes where I just just have really good days, like, and it's not bipolar mood swings, because I'm on mood stabilizers for that. It's actual days where I just actually feel better than other days, and it's like, it's not mania. I know that at the age I'm at now and having the problems I've had for so long, since I was a teenager, since I was a kid, you know when you're in manic, you know when you're in mania, you know when you're in a down. When you're in either one of those things, stay away from people, man. Don't go live, don't go around. I used to have like mental collapses in front of my 10 viewer stream back in 2018, 2019. I didn't seek out medical attention until I was 25 years old. I had medical attention growing up, but as an adult, as a man, I don't need no help. It's so stupid, like how people with problems don't seek out resources, and then they wonder, why do I have a problem? Just talking to somebody about things that's on your mind can help in a big way. But I feel like if you're really going through some chronic shit and you're just on social media bitching about it, or you're bringing it out on everybody else, you really got to get help, man. What do I think about the sailing boss? The only information I have was watching the stream and watching the one mod break character and get butt hurt because people are calling it a minigame. I'll wait till it comes out and the nerd heads will come out with the metas. I mean, within hours of it coming out, Keybox was in a Set of Justice shirt doing fucking knife log sailing. So they're gonna find, when it comes out, they're gonna find the metas, they're gonna find, and then I'll go and do it myself, but I'm not too interested in it until it's a thing. It's like 2+, that's 7 months from now. I'm moving in April and I'm moving in November, so that's like 2 moves from now. That's like close to 1,000 apps. I don't like thinking of, the only people that should be thinking about that right now are mains who want to stay top page. Getting the slurry of garbage hole tasks. What is this? They changed the it looks different. Did they change their appearance in game? I haven't slayed in like 5 months, so I'm actually asking.
New track on Infrasonic Recordings. Imagine, remixed by the Australian Mike Nickel. You're tuned into A State of Trance. I'm Armin van Buren.
I like Australians. They're honest.
For the official playlist.
If they don't like you, they'll tell you to fuck off, and that's it.
Coming up, Ben Gold. Chris Swan from Melbourne, Australia wants to give a shout out to Steve in Queensland, who's serving in the army at the moment, and also to Trent
shout
for
out
introducing
to the
him
man
to
in
A State of
Queensland.
Trance. Also, Liam Disley from Melbourne, Australia said he thought last
even though
week's
this episode
was
is
one of the best of
it's
the year
20
already.
years old.
And he wants to give a shout out to Jason, Lisa, Taff, Belina, Ryan, and Dave, and wish him all the best for 2008.
I hope he's not having to serve anymore. I hope he's getting to enjoy his free time now.
And Jeremy Salaya from Montreal, Canada Wants to give a shout out to his sister Lucy that introduced him to trance music. Still coming up, the State of Trance radio
suicide
classic
my
won by
hardcore?
Solid Globe. But first, here's
I
the
fell
brand new
asleep during a
Plastic
Slayer
Boy.
task and I woke up to 700 Twitter notifications. It was a bad... It's 5 days from now, it'll be a year. It still leaves a sour spot for me. I'd be ranked 6 right now. But it's a bunch of shoulda, coulda, woulda nonsense. There's no sense thinking about it, you know? Did I suicide it? Man, far from the opposite of that. I was blazing trails. Put it this way, the account went down 1 rank in a year. Haven't played it, it's been dead for almost a year. It's gone down 1 rank. So just imagine if I was gonna put in about an 800 mil year. So we would be 2.4 bill right now. So I don't know, because I don't want to look, because it pisses me off, but whatever 2.4 bill is right now, that's what rank I'd be if I wouldn't have died. Yeah, let's check. If I would have played badly, I would have been 2 bill XP, I'd be ranked 7. 2.4 bill puts me at 5. It would have been 5th, Farmer McGee, Alkin, me, Lydia Kenny. Like, I would have been the 4th highest hardcore Iron Man, and I would have been this safe guy. And it would have probably been a draw, because at that point, you're ranked 4. It's like, people would understand why you wouldn't want to take risks. Well, I died at rank 14, so I'll never be that high ranked again. I'll never be top 15 in anything again. But then again, I said that about my main. I peaked at rank 16. And when I played the hardcore, I said, you know, I want to try to get higher than that, but I don't think it'll happen. And then it happened. So I don't know. We'll give it a few years and see what happens. At least I can't lose my status on here. You don't mind this task. It's basically the same Slayer XP as all my other melee tasks. Boop. Boop. Man, this guy's a hothead. I remember doing waterfall quests for the first time when I was 12, and I remember seeing fire giants, and me and my brother were wondering if you could get a club or a sword drop. Back then you didn't just have everything ready to go on Wikipedia, boom, this is this is that, this is... There was Dybez, which that wasn't even a thing yet. I think the worst thing that ever happened to me back then as a newer player to the game was I got a 3-day mute for item scamming. Somebody came up, somebody was in the Lumbee Bank saying, selling rare net is not helmet, 300k. Well, I bought the rare Netsanot helmet that I just spent the whole weekend mining pure essence and running it to Intrana to trade for law runes. And then you'd go to Lumbee Bank and sell the law runes. Well, for 2 days, I sat in Lumbee Bank selling rare net is not helmet 350k, and then I dropped it to 300, and then I dropped it to 200. And I got a 3-day mute for trying to item scam. So not only did I get fucked out of everything I had, I got muted on top of it because I was trying to... They thought I was trying to item scam. I didn't fucking know what it was. Those were the innocent times. Those were the times where me and my younger brother, we had to log in at the same time. We'd have to go, all right, I'm logging in. Okay, ready? Go. Because you're on the same IP address, you couldn't log 2 accounts in at the same. Nothing will ever beat the memories. This game is old school. It's just the graphics are the same generally, and the attack styles are like they were back then, but playing on accounts with no banks, can't trade anybody, can't sell anything, like all the stuff that was so cool back then. Going to the fishing guild. Started out at Catherby doing lobsters. Took me like 3 months to get to the 68. Because back then you'd get on, go to your friends list, you see who was on. Yo, what are you doing, bro? What are you up to? You want to go to the house world? You want to go this? You want to go hang out at Barak? You want to, you know? Now I have a less active friends list. I don't add anyone in game. I only put my public on if I'm getting a bond from someone and I need to tell them my world or... Bro, I have been talking for the past 45 minutes with my mic muted. I think. Maybe. No. Only a few minutes. I had it muted. It was muted when I was trying to talk to you just now. I was like, Jesus Christ. I've done that before. I've sat there and talked to myself before. You get to do a do-over. I was saying thank you to Ox. What up? I have a couple Oxes in the stream. I got Ox 077, I got OXNVU. The Oxes, the Oxen. Oxens unite. Feels pepperoni, man. I have to call my grandmother. She told me earlier she was taking my grandfather to the hospital for something. The doctor's office, something. He's not doing well. He's going downhill fast. I don't like to talk about family shit, but my one remaining grandfather's not doing very, very well right now. Did you take him to the doctors?
Yeah.
What did he do? What did he do? Oh. So he cut it and it won't stop bleeding because of the Eliquist.
Let's make a toast. I hope you're proud. It's okay, say the words out loud. I'll go in front, you're right behind. I'll leave the note where you can find. Dial the number that I've left you. Don't let the baby in the room. She's too
Poor bastard pushed a Q-tip too far in and it cut him, and he's on so many different blood thinners. It couldn't stop, so they had to put a cotton ball in there. He's living no quality of life. Heart failure, kidney failure, he keeps filling up with fluid. They have to keep doing LASIK treatments. And they can't afford to put him in a home. I'm sorry, bro. I lost mine in August. My other, but he was so far into dementia that he didn't even know who I was. When an 84-year-old man's being taken care of by an 83-year-old woman, It's very bad on both of them. They wanted me to come and move in there to help them with bills and shit. I got my own life, man. I already sent $1,000 to the trailer park I stay at in the summer. I already put my down payment to move in April. Like, my dad and his brother have to take care of their parents, not me. Like, I'm gonna have to take care of my dad one day, man, because he's a degenerate. What's up, Grub? Thought your name was Brundle for a second. Like, when I looked at the corner of my eye, it looked like Brundle. Either way. I'd rather be a grub than a grundle, man. That's a good name for a band, the Brundles.
New tune by Ben Gold with the vocals of Senna D. You're almost at the end of this episode of A State of Trance.
Oh no.
Please do me a big favor and go online to trance.nu and vote for your favorite track of these 2 hours State of Trance. And your choice might be next week's future favorite. We would appreciate your votes very much. Don't forget to check the official playlist at arminvanburen.com.
We're almost at the end.
The State of Trance podcast, which is available on iTunes. Here's a State of Trance radio classic. It was a tune that was our tune of the week.
I need to switch it up a bit, though.
Episode 83, but it's still one of the most
That's
beautiful
for sure.
trance records ever.
I want to listen to some of that ambient acid trance that I was playing. Spaced out ambient from the early 90s. Oh yeah. Trance Central's a great little channel. Into Trance is another big one that I like. This guy dumped a catalog of awesome music and then disappeared. This channel here, play the songs throughout that. That's by far, that's probably the best trance playlist I have access to. Except you can't play all anymore for some reason, and
one number is the shade of another. Color is the number of seeing. Music is the number of hearing. We build temples of number. We build cities of number. We build worlds of number. We forget ourselves in the contemplation of numbers.
you can't go wrong in that playlist. You heard of Linus Time Machine? This is a channel. This is one to really drone out on. You drone the fuck out. Subsurfing. Some music before I was born even. I'm old. Very old, like a raisin.
We build temples of number. We build cities of number. We build worlds of number. In a burning landscape, we build temples, cities, worlds of number. We toss out a part of the life that is in us. We build temples, cities, worlds of number.
I have a live set list I did with Frozen Day on my YouTube channel. It's on his too, but it was a good set. That was the most recent thing that I've done publicly with trance.
Cut loose from the sentiments which burden thought, the mind can soar. When I contemplate something beautiful, I roll back purpose for myself.
I have a very good trance playlist on my channel too. I haven't added to it in a long time though.
The highest degree of enjoyment granted to it.
I'll be back. I'm gonna heat up some pizza that I got last night. The Octopotamus. What's up, bro? What's happening, man? Yeah, man. Same. Just trying to do some Slayer. It's a pizza I got last night. I heated it up in the microwave. It's good. Look bad, doesn't look half bad. Playing some Rooney tonight, Eponymous? Hungry. I went live right when I got out of work, so I didn't even take the time to eat. It's legendary. It's your thing, huh? Brimstone. $54. What do you get from the chest? I don't even know. Pizza can last me 2 days because I eat half the one day and half the next. Oops. Has anyone done Iraq sites? Iraq sites? And is there something I have to like do or unlock before I can get assigned them? Because I just got the level for them. I guess I have to find out on my own. Must Google it. I won't get venomed if I'm overheads, right? Maybe? I don't know. Wow. Seed drops are ass, but these other drops, pretty good. Lots of runes. Decent alchables. They basically never drop seeds. Very rare. One in 1,000 for an Avanto. What's up, Toe? How you doing, man? Chilling, killing, living. I just had some dinner. You doing Slayer? Are you doing Slayer too? Barrows. I gotta go there at some point, man. Yeah, I gotta do the collection. I gotta do the. I gotta do the diary. What do you need left for the log? The log. Nice. You an Iron Man or? Beautiful. How many collection logs do you have? $528 to $568. I've always been interested in that stuff, seeing what people do with that. Practically no PVM yet. How's your team? Bunch of morons? Are they your friends? That's the dream right there, man. Get a group going with people you know. Because then if one of them tries to quit, you can fucking go over and yell at them. Be like, bro, you're not fucking burning out. Or is some of them not playing? I was able to tighten up my lenses with my fingernail. It's actually big. Where do I get my music from? I scour the depths of YouTube. Basically. I hope you guys enjoy it. Listening to some more ambient trance tonight. little different. It's good music to drone out to, man. The more uplifting trance and stuff, I enjoy it, but like, I just like hearing something going on. Kind of subtle, a little more subtle. I'm always thinking of a million things at once. It's good music to think during. Oozy, owzy. I didn't get into electronic music till I was my mid-20s. There's always bands and rappers and different things like that up until Frozen Day or Ely, whatever you want to call him. He sort of got me into trance like 2018. Him and Kaiman. AJ. Jenny Death. They had a good playlist. This music kind of feels like you're anticipating something to happen. It's just coming along. Listened to a lot of rap when I was in high school, man. And metal. Pretty well-versed palette of music. I play several instruments. Not anymore, but you don't forget. Mayonnaise an instrument? What are you doing? I'll have to check out Owzy. Is that how you say it? Owzy? Owsay? Scottish? Right on. Scotland. Where are you from, man? Mozambique. That's in Chicago, right? You're Italian? Are you from Italy? Parents from Naples who were born on Long Island. It's pretty cool. My parents, everything was in America. I didn't choose that, it's just the way it worked out. Guess we don't choose where we come from, right? Have you looked into that new skill at all? What do you think about that? Lame? I didn't try it. I didn't look much into it. Man, I'm not high. I'm tired. I'm not used to, Iraq sites. I'm not used to talking to people as it is, and when I'm tired, even more. Even more so. I gotta fucking extend this when I can. Where do I even go to fight these? I have no idea. very pessimistic, but it's not for you. It was a joke, bro. Obviously, Mozambique isn't in Chicago. It's a reference back to when this guy named Kingdom was on my stream, and he thought that Seattle was in California. Like, not joking. Like, he thought. I gotta look up how to do these. Where the fuck are they? Mauritania Spider Cave. Oh, what's that? Right behind. Where is that? What would be my telly to get there? If you have Pray for Melee on, you can't get Venom, right? The Polker Telly, which I don't have. I don't think that's a fucking. No, definitely not. What's the next best if I don't have that? Oh, ALQ, Ectophile. Oh, it's like behind. Okay, I see. Before I go, do you get Venom? If you have overheads on and they don't hit you? So what's the situation with that? You still get Venomed? I can't do them then. I can't even do them. Fucked. That puts a damper on my plans. They drop Venom Sasha's heal you. Okay, so just keep killing them and keep fucking picking that shit up. Gotta bring food. Oh god, what am I getting myself into with this? Just kill the boss. This doesn't sound like a good fucking time at all, but like I have no points. This is a highly weighted task. This is a 10 weight. This is like game changing for UIM because of the money, but like I can't do it without fucking anti-venom. Like I'm gonna have to not do these till I do post Slayer XP in the future. I'm just gonna put these on that because I have a slot for this, so I might as well just block these. I could do them post max. I could do them in the future. Also, I'll have fucking 6 blocks in the future as well. I want the rune legs. And then he gives me Drakes, the thing that I was gonna fucking block. What a fucking game. What a game. Well, a task that I thought I was going to be doing, I can't do. And the task that I wanted to block, I can't block. Too lazy to quest to get a 5th slot. I'm putting as little effort into Slayer as possible for 99. Dude, that sucks. I was fucking looking forward to those. That sucks. Oh, I can look forward to it in the future. I wanted those boots too, but it doesn't really matter. I'm only getting 99 Slayer. It's not like I'm going for 50 mil or something. Still though, I'm a little butthurt over that. I wanted to do those. My 6 blocks in the future, because I'm never going to have a quest cape, my 6 blocks will be Spirit Creatures, Hellhounds, Drakes, Kraken, Calphite, and probably Greater Demons. I do Black Demons. They're fucking prayer XP. You could be completely tired while you're doing them. That's how you die in your hardcore. It's tried and true. Fall asleep on a fucking task. My friend that I talked to about doing those never mentioned anything about Venom or fucking any of that shit. Thank you very much. Doesn't sound like a good time. That's the most accurate description. Does not sound like a good time. Nine more tasks, I'll get that point boost. I'll have enough points to survive then. Then I'll hit 500. Bullshit, dude. I was looking forward to that all week. Look forward to that. Get anti-venoms. Can't even make them. I won't have the herb lore level to make them until I'm done with Slayer. Got some leaves in the bag. Not enough. Enough. Wish. Leaf mount. What have you been playing lately, Bailey? Are you on your main, or? Main vein. Play any other game modes? Not your thing. I like this playlist. Burn out of 2K. I mean, you already battled your battle. You already conquered your goal, so it's like, what more do you need to prove to anyone, you know? Or to yourself? Good morning. Good morning. What's up, bro? Another day. Another day. Yeah, man, we're chilling too, dude. Just fucking a bit tired from work today, but keep on going for a while. Ramen and Monster for breakfast, the cornerstone of the start of a good day. What kind of monster you drink? I feel like a monster. White monsters. I only drank one monster in my life as a teenager, and my heart was racing, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to drink that anymore. Oh yeah, people drink them. There's NOS, Energy, Red Bull, fucking Rockstar energy drinks, all those types of different. I would say it's pretty relevant. More relevant than Vazala. Then again, that fucking nail in the ceiling over there is more important than him. That nail that's holding that board to the ceiling serves more of a purpose. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's an upstanding citizen. She. She's an upstanding citizen and member of the community. Very, very well received and talked about very highly. Yeah, and I have hair. I gotta piss, man. I don't feel like standing up. I'm gonna wear Depends in the future when I play full time again. Fucking big move. It's a big move. It's just a flight of stairs. It's a miracle I haven't fucking broken my neck yet living here, because go down to walk down the steps of the attic. There's like a 12-foot drop if you walk right over the edge of it, but you have to go to the stairs and then walk down the stairs. Well, it's just a straight drop at the bottom of the steps from the top of the floor. It's a miracle in all these months I've been here now. I haven't fucking died. I can't wait to go back to my trailer. Gonna get probably like a blanket, like a very dark blanket, and then cut it into pieces and put it over all the windows. I'm gonna black it out, dark it out in there. The only area that I'm gonna let light in is where my fan sits. I polyphasic sleep, and I need darkness to sleep. Whether it's daytime or nighttime, I need it to be dark. And when I'm there, it's fucking bright as hell in there, and I can't take my naps how I'm supposed to. I had that problem last summer. Try to take a nap after work so you can get on and play, and then you're laying there for an hour and you can't sleep, so you just wasted an hour. Nothing worse than when you're trying to take a nap but you just can't fall asleep. You just lay there. Fucking hate that. Alright, I'm gonna piss my pants if I don't get up now. I'll be back. Yo, thank you, Bala. Sorry, man, I was AFK. I had to go use the ladies' room. What's happening, brother? Let's do some fire making, brothers. Peak Pauno Life was... He fumbled that ball so hard. Triple-digit viewer stream, skilling. Word. Yeah, be safe, bro. Be safe, my friend. So I went to the gas station yesterday. I had to get a vape and some gas, and the girl at the counter, she actually talked to me, man. She even asked if I needed anything else. She actually talked to me, man. I didn't know what to do. I got excited. I had to leave. Got excited. Kind of torn between doing crafting or fletching after Slayer's done. I think I might. For smithing, I think I'll do fletching and then crafting and then smithing. I don't know. I've been thinking about it a lot. So if somebody starts talking to me and it's not about RuneScape, I just immediately shut off my brain and just nod. Smithing's gonna cost 32 mil or something like that. Alright, it's just more excuse to do GP tasks on Slayer and do more RC. I fucking love runecrafting. I don't mind making money. I mind spending it though. What are you doing, Fong? What's the day in the life of Fong? Morning in the life. You can yawn all you want. You got 2 hours left. Maybe more. Between RC, mining, and Chambers. I've been watching Puff's journey at Chambers. What's your RC and mining at now? Got a lot of real estate left there. Lots of good real estate. Love when you're tired, but you know you're gonna fucking stay up for a while yet. Just do it. Over 32 billion in Russian assets remain frozen in the UK. Alright. Just this shit that pops up on my news feed. I don't know where it comes from. Wake up! Be nice to get some Abbey Demons or Necreals tonight. That would be pretty choice. Do you ever yawn and like it feels like your neck's like your jaw and your neck are like locked up a bit? I hate when that fucking happens. Feels like this, you can feel like this, the muscles, like whatever through here, like, you know, it's actually very easy to dislocate your jaw on accident just by like having your mouth wide open. I think it takes like something like 3 pounds of force to break your nose and like 15 to break your jaw. If hit properly. Like if somebody's like, they get hit in the jaw, 15 pounds. That's why every person that Mike Tyson fought without gloves on had a broken jaw and a broken face. I don't understand how anybody would even fuck with him back in the 90s and late 80s. Like, just imagine waking up that day and being like, I'll fight Mike Tyson tonight. It's fucking scary, dude. Like, those people made a good paycheck to get the shit kicked out of them. There'll never be another him because there'll never be another Customato, and there'll never be another person like that. At 13 years old, he was the size of a grown man. And Customato told him, "You don't exist. Only the task at hand exists, becoming the youngest heavyweight champion of the world." That's exactly... If it weren't for Cuss, he probably would have ended up dead or in a gang or... Don King got his fucking fingers in things, really screwed him for money. Mike Tyson should be worth, like, Floyd Mayweather type money today. He's finally turning more profit with, like, weed endorsements, and, like, he has his own line of, like, cannabis products and different shit. And he made a lot from that Logan Paul fight. Or Jake or Logan, whatever one it was. Just seemed like he wasn't going as hard as he was during his training. Like when you watch like the training footage, I remember when Conor McGregor lost to Floyd, he was talking so much trash during, and Floyd just sat there just... Floyd is a money man. He's a money man and he's a tactician. He's a boxing tactician with stamina beyond our wildest dreams. Want to fight Logan or Jake? They're in good shape. They're not smoking cigarette and smoking vape and weed and fucking playing video games. Like, they're actually in shape. They're actually doing it. Fight was that the one he wore the Charizard around his neck. I think that was Jake. Logan? Which one's which, man? I can't just... I'm trying to... I will say, like... I respect... the amount of clout that they have. I've hung out with friends and their kids were talking about them. And I've heard old people talking about them. Like, from 4-year-old kids to elderly people, everybody knows who those guys are. For good or bad. Ooh, a snapdragon. Ooh, a snapdragon. I was arguing with my buddy once. He's like, oh, I could kick their asses. No, you can't. Like, you fight like shit. You grab for the face. You grab, like... I don't even have him as a best friend anymore. Since he got with his girlfriend. She controls his life. It's gonna be a lonely summer, man. Like, I ain't going out. So, his girlfriend would have to be okay with sitting in the camper getting stoned and me and him playing video games and him not giving her every second of his attention. So, I seriously doubt that it's gonna be like it's been. Bro, he's so bad that, like, she won't let him work anything other than doing Uber Eats so that she could ride along with him, be along with him. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Lost a good fucking union job. Stupid. Stick it with his dick. That gets a lot of men in trouble, men and women, when they think with their private parts instead of their brains. I have to let the RuneScape account dictate relationships and stuff like that. And right now, the account told me I'm not allowed. The account has spoken. My only purpose in this earth right now, besides working, which doesn't really... I feed a bunch of people and cut them all their meat, but my only thing that I'm into right now is going for max and then going for agility and rune crafting and herb runs. And that's all I think about. I decided that I am going to do barrows before I start Herblore, so pre-max. Because I would be doing it directly after max anyway. So why not fucking have it for all the levels? If I missed out on a patch and I do 10 runs a day or so, I'm losing 100 herbs a day. That is a lot when you add it all up and take it to mixology. I'm on the seed rebuild right now though, dude, after nuking my box on accident. I'm on a big rebuild. Right now I have enough prayer pots, ranners, snapdragon seeds to get me to like 94 Slayer before I have to go do any more Master Farmer. I don't mind Master Farmer, you just do 10 or 15 hours and then you're set for a few weeks with Slayer. For a week, week and a half, depending on how much you play. I'll be playing a lot, so I'll be using a lot of prayer pots. I don't mind getting the ranners because it gives me all those other seeds that will go to 99 Herblore in the future.
The other tomorrow, she had to go home, but she's going somewhere.
The way I always looked at a UIM was in like segments almost, like you do everything else and then you do farming and herblore last because that's when you start doing herb runs and you basically never stop. Once I reach that point where I just have those two skills left, I have to do mole, I have to do herb runs, I have to do tree runs. I have to, a little bit of everything. This shit's starting to put me to sleep now.
Worldwide trance community tuned in and locked into frequency.
Stand by for global transmission start. T-minus 20 seconds.
Stand by for the latest in trance and progressive. Broadcasting across the planet to over 30 countries.
T-minus 10 seconds. Auto transmission start. 3, 2, 1. State of trance. Connection established.
This is is a state of trance with Armin Van Buren.
Sit back and relax.
That gets
Some
you
great
waking
trance
up. That
music
gets you
coming for
woken
in
up
the
a
next
little
2
bit.
hours. Brand new Marco V remix of What You Need by Nick Chagall. An airbase remix of My Euphoria.
Little change
a track
in
by
music.
Alex Morph. The new single of Vronsky Speed. Lemon and NRK. And Blank and Jones teamed up with Bernard Sumner of New Order. Martin Roth on the remix there. And a classic I couldn't find digitally, so from vinyl, a remix from Andy Ling. But we kick off with one of those Miami hyped records. Last week we played the DJ Shah remix. On Harem Records, here's the new Nadia Ali. You know her from Rapture. This is her new single, Crash and Burn.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the tune of the week.
This was the tune of the week in 2006. We did this episode, maybe even longer. Yo, what's up, Jaws? Jaws. Yo, it's good, Scout. How you doing, buddy? What are you guys up to, man? What's happening? Is anybody gaming? Try to grind with you for the next hour or two, man. Until I get too tired. I like to try to get at least 4 hours of sleep for work, 5. What are you working on, Jaws? What are you working on, Scout? Player on the hardcore sitting at 78. Oh, just an open canvas for games right there. Blast furnace. Yours aren't bought out. They were never usually bought out when I was doing the little bit of smithing that I've done so far, but I guess the UIM stock is different than other Iron Man and other stocks. Pretty crazy they did that. I'm not complaining. You know what I was doing when I did it? I would separate my worlds by activities, and then I would run through all of them. Like, I would just run through all of them. And I was actually, with my stock, things were stocked. It's probably easier on a UIM. Like, although you gotta drop your bars manually, that sucks. What's up, Benji? Jay. I hate dropping the gold ore, dude. It's a pain in the butt cheeks. Or dropping the bars, sorry. I'll put up with it for how fast it is, because it's very quick. It's like good. It's good smithing XP. I'll put up with it for the fact. It's just something I want to bitch about for like 30 hours or so, 40 hours or so it'll take to finish it. Just something I want to bitch about. It'll take longer to make the money for it than it will take to do it. It'd be like 32 to 35 mil, something like that. It'll take, say, 90, 80 hours of RC for something that's going to take 35 to 40 hours. Pretty much the ratio. The ratio. Fuck is my fault? Oh, hey Google. Hey Google, can you hear me? Found it. We live in a good world. Can't find your phone? Just ask if Google can hear you. Hey Google, is being logged into a video game for 14 hours a day or more healthy?
Here are the top search results.
Doesn't look good. You know, I remember a Dr. Phil episode where there was a guy who was 24, lived with his parents, and he was playing video games 6 hours a day. And when Dr. Phil said that, he goes, he plays video games for nearly 6 hours a day. And the whole crowd was like, if they would only see some of the numbers people put out in this game. 6 hours a day? That's not even, I'm on my phone logged in more than that on any given day. I mean, if you play efficiently 6 hours a day, you can max in a year on any account mode. But like, that's like keybox type shit, man. Like, oh, I could definitely buy some natures from this world. Dude, fucking He-Box is on such a level beyond us that like 2 hours into the alpha coming out for sailing, he was fucking knife logging with Justiciar on. Like, I'm glad people like him exist because they can fucking come up with the way things should be played. Come on, Jesus Christ. Try to buy some natures. Kind of glad he's going for like Grandmaster stuff on UIM, because if not, he would blow past me in ranks. He's already ahead of me at the moment, but if he does PBM, he's not going to be ahead for forever. I gotta put the fucking Karen telly in my house, in my Nexus. I'm literally broke right now. I can't afford to do shit. Broke joke. Right there, right here is where my hardcore died. About a year ago. Johnny Walker, alcoholic. That's all you do is drink alcohol all day, shine shoes. I'm not judging you though. The liquor does the thinking. This man allows the liquor to think for him, which I don't blame him. I can't judge. I'm no one to judge anybody, man. I'm the farthest thing from perfect you can get. The exact opposite scale, actually. Here, try it, man. It's peach flavored. I switched from sour apple ice to juicy peach ice.
Non-stop in the mix. The best and the latest of trance and progressive. In a 2-hour mix. This is a state of trance.
Juicy peach. Sounds like a girl's fucking OnlyFans name. What are you, fucking Hagrid from Harry Potter? Fucking 2 lanterns in each hand. 1 lantern in each hand. What's rarer, the needle? I don't remember. It's been years since I've been there, but what's better, the needle or what's rarer, the needle or the lantern? I got the needle early on, and once you get that, you can use a regular needle, turn it into upgraded to the whatever the hell it's called, to make the giant pouch. So I can't do Iraq sites because you need anti-venoms to do them comfortably in any sense of the word, so I had to block them. I was looking forward to that task too, man. I thought you could pray melee and not get venom. No, you still get venom. And then they drop a sack where if you drink it, it hits you. So then once it hits you, you're venomed. And then you gotta eat. You get 20 seconds of no venom, then you gotta click another one, then you gotta eat, and then I'm not doing them until after max when I have anti-venoms. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I wanted the fucking rune legs. I wanted those +4 strength boots. +4 strength boots would give me another max hit with There's a lot of shit from there that would feed you very well. Rune, Salks, fucking GP itself. They drop a lot. It'll definitely be a good task in the future. $40 big bands. Fucking 40 bands ain't no joke, man. Better luck next time. Can't always have things the way I want them to be, man. My boy here named Kobo was my 3rd Twitch follower. In actual day one. Day one. Username is KOBO. Twitch name. I remember my first stream. I accomplished what I wanted. I found at least one person to talk to. I missed. There was this player called Kingdom. He joined that Omnia thing at one point. That used to be a clan or whatever. That Omnia thing. I have to completely even out my defense and attack because it's bothering me. Yeah, I don't think I've talked to him in a while. But I was talking to him recently though, I think. Maybe I'm high. Come on. Even out, please. One more? Oh shit. Ooh, it's even. No, it was perfect. That's close enough. Close, but no cigar. I never liked cigars, man. They just leave a taste in your mouth, man. Fucking brutal. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be back. Be sure to hydrate, man. It's good for your penis. Dude, I can't wait to fucking move. As of right now, I have a problem. My Ethernet cable goes 200 feet down and 50 feet to my modem in the building. And I have 7 or 8 inches to work with, so I'm stuck in this stationary spot while I play. And it's not even long enough to reach the Ethernet port. So I have one of my USB slots has a adapter. When I move, I have 2 cables in my trailer, so they go anywhere I want. Well, I can wire it in, set it off to the side, the laptop off to the side, hook up my other monitor, my other camera, and fucking stream in even more comfort. The month leading up to moving anywhere for me, it always goes the slowest. The fuck is that? Good thing I'm dyslexic. Not dyslexic, but I can... If something's misspelled, I can kind of, like, I just read it as spelled correctly, if that makes any sense. If you ever, like, read something somebody said to you and they fucked up how they spelled it, but like you fucked it up so many times that you can just, like, you know the word. There's actually a lot of people in game and out of game that call me Uncle Dave, man. Including my nephews and my niece. I'm just a big joke to everybody in and out of in game and in life. I'm just a source of laughter and fucking wild card behavior. That's all I am. That's all I bring to the table. Just somebody to point, ha ha, something like that, basically. I've had a lot of people tell me they're glad that they're not me. They're glad that... I don't care if you hate freedom. That's on you. If you don't like somebody who's doing exactly what they want whenever they want, that's cool. We don't have to get along.
The new Sean Marks, Reflect on Deep Impact Music. You're tuned into A State of Trance. I'm Armin van Buren. April 19th is coming up. Armin Only number 3. It'll be the biggest show to present my new album, Imagine, which should be in stores right before April 19th in Europe and May 5th for the rest of the world. It'll be a kickoff of a world tour of 8 Armin Onlys this year, and for the first time the event will not only be broadcasted live on 2 national radio stations, but on national TV
2 stations.
as well. It'll be probably sold out on Monday, so if you haven't got tickets, check arminonly.com. I really hope to see you there on April 19th in the Jaarbeurs, Utrecht. This is one of those tracks we'll do live together with DJ Shaw and Chris Jones. Here's Going Wrong.
We need to do another Ely Dave live set. The shit got a lot of views. Live and the videos. I never thought I'd say it, but the video that me and him did better numbers than one that he did with Ari Slash. I'm pretty honored by that. I have an underground cult following that many people don't know that enjoy the music that I play. Like people on YouTube will comment on like my playlist. Like people completely unrelated to the game. The tree. The tree is growing roots. So tomorrow at work I have to do one more day of melee zone, and then I'll have 60 mil ranged banked in points. Yee! Yo, what's up going on, brother? What's brother going? What's brothering? What's brothering going on? Yeah, this shit sucks. You don't talk to anybody for 3 months and you go back to like talking to multiple people. Like I don't know how to. My conversational skills are fucked. Other than I talked to my one buddy IRL and my one buddy in game and coworkers, casual, hello, goodbye. That was it though. Lots of many lonely nights, lonely days. Days off were the most like isolating, And then I had a week off work because I was sick, and that was really isolating. It was nice. I'm a fan of isolation. I've done it for 9 months once. I would have done it for longer, but my family called a wellness check on me. That was truly... I didn't talk to people on voice. I just was playing the game at that time. I didn't talk to a soul. I just bought a bunch of food, water, and stocked up on everything. I didn't smoke weed at that time. I didn't smoke vape. I didn't smoke cigarettes. I wasn't on pills. Just completely sober. Just coming of age in RuneScape. And then 9 months in, a police officer was banging at the door. He was renting a house. I didn't have a phone. What was I supposed to do? I didn't have a car. I didn't have a phone. I didn't have, we're talking 2015. Before I was, known by anybody in the community, or... My roots started out in isolation. Skilling. Yo, what's up, Tree? It's kind of fucked up because I really enjoy my streams and I like to motivate people and talk to people and stuff, but I almost didn't want to start again. I was almost just gonna not stream anymore. I was perfectly happily playing by myself, but I don't know, I miss hanging out, man. I see a lot of stuff out there, and I don't see a lot of good stuff. So, you know, there's kind of a void that I feel like I needed to fill. Maybe it's just a fucking delusion of self-grandeur and no one actually is motivated by me at all and it's all in my head, but I don't think so. I don't think it's just in my head. I think everybody feels like they don't matter at times, man, but sometimes I feel that way more than others. What is anyone anyway? Like, what the fuck does that mean even? What does it even mean? Yo, what's good, bro? I think it would have been... Might be bold for me to say, but I think it would have been selfish if I never streamed again. I think it would have been selfish. I think it would have been a self fucking, like, my whole life I've always put myself down to keep myself in check, but like, doing that would just be like, I must hate myself. I don't like to think of anybody as a fan. I like to think about them as somebody that I've spent a long time gaining XP with. Or maybe I just met them and it hasn't started yet, but some time will go by and I'll be able to say that about them. Like, I've spent thousands of hours with some of you guys. I mean, I know there's like a lot of people don't like me and this, that, the other thing, and blah blah blah. But like, I only have good intentions. I'm only getting better. I'm only evolving as I go on. It's like, if people don't fuck with me, then whatever. That's cool. It really doesn't matter.
You're listening to A State of Trance.
If you're out there being honest and doing your thing and fucking, you know, I've toned down a lot over the years. I mean, one thing that pissed me off with you, Bailey, is like, bro, every story I ever told was a crazy shit that I used to get into, man. And I swear, hand to God, it used to be like, that's not true. It's like, I just stopped talking about my, you know, personal stuff as much, which is something good, but it used to annoy me, man. That's the one thing that upset me, because it was like, Mundo. Holy shit. Is that the real Mundo? You have to admit though, Bailey, I was being a bit exaggerative and a bit belligerent at times in the past. I mean, I know that. I'll admit that I was being a bit of an ass at times, you know? So I don't blame you for calling me on shit. Mont, I've been through the world and back since we spoke, man. Through the game, through the trenches of every game mode back since we've spoken, man. I felt bad. I lost a really good friendship with Munt because I made a disparaging comment about Dan S many years ago, and it was over ranks. It was about long-term UIM ranks. I was a main at the time. I didn't even play an Iron Man yet. And, I didn't mean to pick on the guy, you know what I mean? Like, cause, like, I'm gonna blow his doors off in ranks, but, like, I'm sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to pick on your friend. Like, I shouldn't, I overstepped, man. Like, I get it. I'm sorry, though. I just wanted you to know that, man. Like, I feel bad about that. I don't like to be that guy, like, oh, I don't like that guy, and it's like somebody's friend, and it's like, just don't talk about, you know? I was young, I was young, man. I was 23 years old, you know, like, had an ego on my chest, had the world to prove to no one. Nowadays, it's like, just trying to have a good time, man. There's no ulterior motive. Well, besides passing as many UIMs as I can. That's a personal thing. Like, as a human being, I just, if you're good to me, I'll be good to you. That's about as cut and dry as I can make it. Ice cold Miller Lite. I'd rather have a blonde girl that just got off of her shift at a bar stick her feet in my face, but I'll take a beer. You see, it's when I say stuff like that, that's the Dave where it's like, come on, man, chill. No. When I make outlandish comments, I could understand why that would annoy certain people. I mean, I could understand why that would get annoying. That would get annoying quicker than a whore going down on a billy goat. You see, it's like, why? Why do you even say that? I stole that from Reggie from Trailer Park Boys. What's with all the animal sex references? It's my thing. It's cool. What are you puppy puffers up to? Like, Bubbles is just like, what's with all the animal sex references? Turtle jerkers, rabbit puffers, puppy puffers, the billy goat thing. What else were his quotes? While I was gone, I rewatched Trailer Park Boys for the 52nd and 53rd time. I know every line from every episode, basically. Like every, you could bring up an episode, or you could bring up I could pretty much. Well, I'm like that with a lot of things because I have autism, but particularly with movies, I memorize the movie. I watch them so many times, like different movies, different shows. That's my thing. That's like my private hobby. It's watching the same documentaries and movies and shows, and I branch out, but like a lot of it's frequent. Documentaries for me span from prison documentaries to this, civilization that was deserted 1,000 years ago. It's like it could be about the ocean, about. I like to be informed on as many possible things as I can. even though it's not going to help me with anything. Other than, it's like knowledge is like a self, it's yourself. It's a thing for yourself, you know? You don't have to go around spreading dogma about different topics all the time. But I like to know about stuff in case somebody brings something up. Although I'm completely politically illiterate, I have no bearing on any political issues or whatever's going. I know how far the moon is from the Earth and how many centimeters a year it moves away, but like, I don't know like what the current debate or whatever. I try to stay out of it because if it's something I can't control or learn about or become a part of in one way or another, it's like I can't control how much coral reef we're dredging every minute, which is our number one oxygen source, by the way, is from the ocean, not from trees. Well, I can't control that either, but it's like, it's different. It's concrete, factual evidence. It's not, I'm going to do this for this country. I'm going to do this for this county. I'm going to do this for the... You know what they're not going to fucking do? They're not going to make it any easier for me to find time to play RuneScape. They're not going to pay my bills. They're not going to... So why should I inform myself on that? It's just my opinion on it. It's like I can't have anything to do with anything political. I'm not going to change anything. Why delve into it? I'd rather watch a prison documentary, or I'd rather watch anything, actually. I've been watching this show called Yellow Jackets. This girl at work recommended it, but there's like 3 seasons, but there's only 1 on Netflix. They have Prime. She has Prime, the girl. I'm influenced a lot by those girls. I switch vape flavors. I fucking start different shows and shit. I wish the pretty... I wish... I try not to be mean, but like, the actresses they picked, they just don't... Them as adults. They pick the worst, like, looking actresses I've seen in a long time on shows, and it's like, at least they're being, like, more realistic. Like, not everybody's, like, looks like fucking Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt or... And where's the bald guys on these shows and movies, man? I don't even consider it cutting meat or working. I just consider it, I go there for an allotted amount of time and I make X amount of money and I leave. But yeah, simply put, yeah, I'm still a butcher. But I have my heart's not in it, my passion's not in it. I'm just doing it to save money so that I can quit in a few years and play RuneScape all day. I have no health insurance, no 401k, nothing. I get straight paid, about $80,000 a year, and my cost of living is $10,000 a year, not including food and weed and vapes and gas and whatever the fuck else I buy. So, long story short, I'm able to save a lot of money, and I'm planning on doing that for a few years.
This is a State of Trance with your host, Armin van Buren.
It took me a long time and many jobs to finally understand the point of the job. You're not there to make friends. You're not there to... Do I have people that I like at work? Yeah, I get along with everybody. But besides the one asshole, he's not there no more right now, but he'll be back. But like, I don't go there because I'm looking forward to going, you know, like, no, I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how old I am. I don't care who's here then or who's not here. I will do this full time. I will make videos that will grow. I will grow my stream. This is what I like to do. I don't have, my passion isn't plumbing. I tried that. I tried, you know, I'm a butcher. I've done a lot of shit. Worked a lot of jobs. It's not, none of it makes me happy. I'm only happy when I'm fucking vegetating here. Whoa, we almost lost a Quarm. Yo, Mundo. Talk to Wukek at all? That's who got me into UIM, actually playing the UIM. Fucking beast, man. You're gonna pass me back in Iron EHP, man, because I gave up that account. I didn't want to play it as a regular. No, it just tallied on a fucking 1200 prayer XP. What are the odds of that? What the fuck? I know what it's like to be Bazala, man. I'm sorry, but hardcore Ironman accounts work on a karmatic system. If you're an asshole to people, your account ends up perishing in one way or another. So I think it would be very, I don't want to wish anybody's account to die or anything, but I think it would be very comical if the fact that he's doing Gauntlet and different things right now. I think that would be very comical. No one knows what it's like to be that guy. True.
You're tuned into a state of trance. Last year, Nick
I'm the only one that keeps him talked about, because I just think it's funny.
High contrast recordings. Still coming up, My Euphoria remixed by Airbase, a track by Alex Morph, and Let Me Breathe by Surf Matiska and Jaren remixed by Ronsky Speed.
I just think it's funny.
From Toronto, Canada.
It's like a wanna beat me. He wants to beat me with all different ranks and shit, but he sucks.
His girlfriend Hannah with her 27th birthday.
It's never gonna happen for him.
For all your emails. Brian Fatoros from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, shouts out to all the visitors of Ultra last Saturday. And I want to add to that, that was an amazing party with the sun going down. If you were there, thank you so much for attending.
But we should stop now. He's recently transitioned in the past week. Transitioned this past week. He's now identifies as a female. So we're not gonna bully the girl. We're not gonna pick on them. Let's, you know, it takes about a week or so to figure out what gender you want to be, I guess. So we're gonna be supportive and nice to them now, because it's a girl now. It's no longer a 400-pound man. They're now 1 week later. You know how angry I'd be if I was transgender, or like the transgender community, or any of those like somebody like faking a transition to avoid bullying? Like, that's just fucking wrong on so many more levels, dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with being yourself and expressing yourself and being who you want to be. Come a long way in my life in terms of acceptance and other people and everything, but to do it just as like a front to stop people from... He attacks people and then plays victim when they respond. That's why he has people not being friendly to him. I would say so, yes. I would say that they're faking it, yes. I mean, his bio changes every 2 days though. So I can't tell you. I don't know. Like this week, that's his bio. Next week to be another bio. So that the 200 people that traffic his Twitter. I made my Twitter 2 weeks ago. I jumped on Twitter again. 10,000 impressions the first week, 12,000 the second week. He gets about probably 200 people cycle through his Twitter on a normal basis a week. So he's just angry, man. Like, just an angry guy. I feel bad. He used to be a lot more lighthearted. I gave him the opportunity to edit my videos years ago, and that's how he became known by anyone. No one in the skilling community would have ever heard of him if I didn't have him edit my videos. Well, Spark Max stream. I'm sorry, but I can't take like content creators seriously in this game because we're playing two different fucking games in comparison. But I do have respect for Spark because he's been doing it since I was 12 years old, picking my nose, and he was making content and growing an empire for himself. So I will say I respect him. I have respect for all those guys. No, he is, 100%. Like, they're all great. You know, they're all doing their thing. It's just, it's not my thing. My thoughts on Alkin, I've always respected Alkin, and I'm copying the way he used to make his videos in the late 2000s to take as the style of how I'll be putting out my future videos. Clips, in between everything. Shit, I'm on the wrong spell book. Whatever. Those are the type of videos I'm trying to create here and now on the UIM in the modern day, and the most subscribed to YouTube channel in RuneScape is a UIM creator. So if I could just get a little piece of those 700,000 subscribers, just a little freckle of people that enjoy the videos. Just a little piece of it should be available for me in that pool, you know? Even if 0.2%. Paying an editor to make them for me. That's actually how me and Eponymous became friends. He's going to be editing my videos for me, so. I should swap, but I don't care. I have enough GP for zone at the moment, so that's all that matters right now. Really cool octopotamus. Oh, we're missing out on the Earth battle stabs, the fucking Mystic battle stabs. This thing's gonna drop a fucking big alk. This thing's gonna drop a fucking game-changing alk. The Coolopotamus. He could be a future Vizala. You guys never would have heard of him. Never would have heard of this guy. But he's gonna be editing my videos. And 10 years from now, he could be a Vizala. 5 years from now, I'm gonna identify him by what he identified last week as, which was a 400-pound man living off of the United Kingdom's government assistance while bullying people online. I'm gonna go off of last week's identification and reality. That's the only way I could probably put that. No, I'm just gonna go off what he says. He's ahead of me on a UIM that has 600 hours less than me. So I'm just gonna go off of that. He's ahead of me in the parallel world, and I'm just gonna keep getting higher and higher, and he's just gonna be ahead of me while he's behind me. So we're just gonna do that. He said his UIM is better than mine. Bro, I'm gonna give this guy the biggest shout out ever, and the first and only time you're ever gonna hear or see this account. But this is the account that's better than mine, man. You gotta see this. It's obvious. It's obvious why he thinks that. I gotta show you. So, this is the account that is better than mine. 130 million defense, 25 mil strength, 85 mil slayer. Okay, that's 71 prayer. Some tots, some star mining, 1,000 hours of star mining. Look at that. Look at that herblore level, dude. Holy, he's right. Let's compare here. Let's get into it.
Trance community, tuned in and locked into frequency. This is a state of trance with Armin.
Okay, so so this account is better than mine on the left here. This account is the one that's worse. This is the account that's worse. This is the account that's better. That's the account that's better than mine. It's ahead of mine, even. I'm losing sleep over it, man. If I sleep tonight too much, he might pass me. Can't handle it. Scared. You guys can understand why, though. I mean, if I had 115 mil defense and 85 slayer, I would be put people down too, you know? On a UIM. 150. Such a bad account that it's almost like funny, but it's better than mine, so I guess I shouldn't say that. He goes, I also have a hardcore that's still alive. I died at 4700 EHP, rank 19 in EP, rank 14 in XP. He will never, mark my words, never get anywhere close to that. But he brought up, my hardcore's still alive. I would love to see what he has to say about main game, though. Although, I will say this. He posted 50 mil Slayer. Dude, it got 1 like and 1 like and 70 views in 2 days. That's numbers. Numbers on Twitter. Bro, I see people getting 60 mining getting more interaction than that. I didn't think it was possible to cancel yourself that hard, like to the point where people don't even like. The RuneScape community is pretty cool. Like when you post achievements, people interact and like each other's stuff, and even assholes like me who have been dicks in the past on Twitter, like people still, we like each other's posts, but like no one likes his posts or like interacts. That's not nice. That's not nice to say about transgender people, man. That's not true at all. I have a few friends of mine that are transgender, and yeah, I gotta time that out of my chat box. I've been banned once before for somebody saying similar jargon. Somebody made a comment once, and I didn't address it or delete it, and it got me a ban for it. So there's nothing wrong with being whatever or whoever or whatever you want to be, but you just do it because you want people to leave you to like not bully you because you were being a dick to them and now they're bullying you. That's not right. You keep your mod if you don't unban people without permission. Him making a dickhead comment, he's not an actual mean person. He's just commenting on Vizala and the way he's behaving right now. Fat Deer's not a bad guy. You broke the rules. You unban people that I ban, you lose your mod. People that fuck over friends of mine for no reason, ban them, and then unban them to try to get unbanned in something else. No. And then you go and unban them. It's like, no. Not happening. I love Cherry. I love Cherry to death. I always have. But he made a dumb decision. She made a dumb decision. He's not transphobic. He's drunk and being stupid. And he knows not to say anything again because it's not allowed. Astroglides here. And I didn't mean to misgender you. It's just I've always called you bro or like different things or whatever. Like it's, you know, I've always been on your side. So don't act like I've not been accepting and completely fine with you, with whatever you want to do with your life and who you want to be. I've been supportive and a friend to you long before any of these people that you think are your friends now, man. There was no agenda behind any of it either. You're just a pawn. That's what people make out of people. They make them into their pawns to brainwash them and do things at their bidding. I care about you and whatever, you know, you and your girlfriend. I cared very much about the two of you, and I was nothing but cordial and nothing but, and so like, I really hope you don't think that badly of me, man. Like, because you know I'm always going to be here for you. You know, like, no, it's one of those things where, like, and I'd give it back to her right now if she tells me she's not going to do that without permission again. Like, it was just, I have to block. That phrase is considered a slur. You're misgendering the word. Why can't we all just identify as human beings? We're all just human beings. No genders, no roles, no. Just a bunch of random fucking human beings. Doesn't matter what you identify by or who you are, if you're girl, guy, we're all just living. We're all just breathing, trying to do our thing. Ooba dooba dooba. If you die where? Fat Deer? Oh.
Ethereal in a state of trance. For almost 7 years, we've been providing you with the latest in trance and progressive every week on this station. We're going to celebrate episode 350 coming up on May 1st.
I wasn't mad when I found out, like, you did the unban. I was disappointed because you didn't see it from my point of view. You know, Jack was a person that I loved being friends with, and fucked up a friendship, and he forgave me, and things were good. Some people didn't like him in Discord, so he got banned in people's streams. He got kicked out of Discord, and they only unbanned him to try to tell him to get in touch with me to unban them, and then lied and said that it was an accident. That's fucked up. You know, there's a reason they need to be voted upon whether or not to get an access into Hexus as a friend or not. They're toxic. But that's, you know, that's your guys' friend. So be it. But they're not gonna put down my friends and do things to my friends and get to be around my shit. They can watch incognito, they can watch on a fake account, they can do whatever they want, whatever. But you don't do that to somebody like that, and then no. Trying to learn how to speed it up. What are you trying to get, the quiver? The quiver. No, Cherry. Fat Deer's an arrogant ass. But I love you. And just wish you wouldn't have done that. But I mean, if you want to be a mod here, you're more than welcome to. But like, just ask first. Jack is as much my friend as everyone else. No, me and him talk on a daily basis. No, it's your stream too. How long have you been around? Real friend forgives a friend for making a mistake. That's why Jack forgave me, and we kept being friends. And really grateful for that. He's very busy with his work and stuff, but we talk when we can. What's on God? Are you being a prick, man? Don't be a prick, man. You'll get desorted quickly. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Alright. No, it is very true. Mistakes and make sort of are in the same sort of rhyme. Mistakes make you better, mistakes make you learn, mistakes I didn't know Bales was like that. You made him leave. Bales. Just like my boy Bales. I've heard a lot of different things that happen, like just like competition related stuff. Some story about I don't even know the lore. I just heard a story and I don't know if it's true or how. I just hear things. I hear shit through the grapevines. Like something happened in a competition or something, or like I don't know. He cheated hella in a Solus comp. Well, he donated me $60 last week, so I'm gonna ignore that, and he can do whatever he wants. That's how that works, right? Did he really cheat in a comp? Did crystal smithing and tried to pass it off as blast? Well, I mean, Enlin's got a heavy vouch, so they probably kept him in the clan because he's close with Enlin. Although I don't know how close they are nowadays. I know they were. So like, I also heard here's what I heard. Something happened in a comp. He's no longer allowed in comps. Is that true? Those are the two things I heard. I would have asked him about it, but he left. He's not allowed to take place in comps. He's allowed in comps in the balance. That's generous. The boy Ook is hosting a comp, man. That's fucking big. Should sign up. When does it start and run through? I get out of work at 2 p.m. the 29th, and I go back to work at 8 a.m. Tuesday the 1st. So I would miss Friday. Well, yeah, I could no life Saturday and Sunday after I got. Yeah, I would miss a whole fucking day though. Over a day.
I don't love you anymore.
Damn. I wish it ran Sunday, Monday somehow, but
It's over.
I could put a whopping probably 20 hours in 48.
Now go. Just now.
Would I be able to go on one of my level 3s and run agility? I'm gonna say this now. When I'm a NEET in the future, I wanna play in comps. I'd like to be uninterrupted in them though. I was interrupted in a few. I had it coming though, man. I was being an ass. I got everything I did wrong. I did my penance. I went through my due penance. last comp I was in, the worst part was just that there was a dude named Timos, and he was just being a prick. Like, my boy Mundo was running the team, and the Timos guy wasn't, but like he was like trying to power move every second he could. Like, it was really like, I don't know what his problem was. Fucking cringe. I don't know if he even plays anymore. Timos. I don't know. I have to pee, I do know that. Just loved ruffling feathers. Well, it wasn't just that, like, he never got under my skin. He just was one of those people where, oh, if he doesn't like you, he doesn't like you. Like, he was some king sitting on 6k ep, you know what I mean? Like, he was a top player at the time. It was just like, it was really cringe, but it's time gone by. Mundo, what's your plans? What's your goals right now, bro? Playing for fun? I respect it, man. I'm playing because I failed 2 top pages and I want to try to fail another one. Oh gosh, there's a lot of new shit since you were last at it. I asked earlier, do you still talk to Wukek? That's the guy that got me into playing UIM, man. I don't know if he likes me or not, but I owe it to him. Like to actually go for backs and play it, you know. What's he been working on? Yo, I lost so much fucking GP without swapping out. I lost several bands, Bailey. Skilling on a main? Oh wow, he's doing altscape and stuff? You know, it makes sense. Like, I came from a main and alts and then became a UIM, an Iron Man, a hardcore, then a UI. Well, it makes sense to kind of like go into that play style, that mentality, if you haven't been there before. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I should. I should have been picking everything up. I should have been picking everything up. You de-ironed? I mean, some of us go from being mains to irons, and irons become mains. It's like you adopt a whole new playstyle and alts. Does he play alts? I should have been picking fucking everything up. That's like, I lost like probably I probably lost 500 bands. This account has so much shit that I still need to do, man. It's not even funny. Well, actually, it is funny. It's how bad I am at this game. I'm definitely not good at being a UIM, other than I will say that I do have half-decent inventory management. Bailey's Irish Cream Pizza. Oh shit. That might be the most educated thing anybody's ever said to me in a while. Bars from here, bars from gargoyles. That's actually fucking very, very big brain. The only thing with I don't pick up herbs because I don't have a sack and I don't feel like it. I'll be doing enough Master Farmer for seeds. Show the bag. It's not much. It's consolidated down to like you could tell what I need to do yet. Fletching. I have to do my seed. These are the seeds I've rebuilt so far, and then a couple pieces for barrows that are just to go to a set for the Mauritania Elite. This is to kill mole. This is if I want a barrage at some point. These are for wrath runes for doing surge spells at barrows. So I basically situationally set up the account. Oh, the seed box? Let me put it to you this way. Notice how we have 300 farms and a bunch of snake. We accidentally nuked our bag on Christmas Eve, this past Christmas. I was watching a movie and I was trying to destroy my Karada's memoirs out of my inventory, and I nuked my box on accident. The next year I'll gain, well, once I start herb lore, my first year I'm gonna shoot for, I want 50 mil herb lore my first year. Be doing Artie in herb runs and GOTR in herb runs.
With Armin van Buren in the mix.
I have to save some of the, I'll have too much mocks at different times and too much, so I have to save some of the torstals for the mole that I do, and I have to, I'm gonna save some of the irids. Because I have an abundance of, I'm only doing Harlander though, that's the lowest tier herb that I'll plant. We're gonna do herbings? What's that? Oh yeah, everything's going to mixology besides Ranners, Snapdragons, and like half of my Toadflax. Because I need to kill 50,000 mole for tree seeds. So I need to keep a lot of my Toadflax. I mean, obviously this stuff is plans over the course of years, but the raw numbers are the raw numbers and I have to shoot for it. Yeah, about 50,000 mole. There's gonna be like a year's worth of time killing mole. Or you spend a year at Tithe. Now if you do that, you're not getting farming done in 0 time technically. I just look forward to getting top page mole, let alone that amount of KC. It's insane. I have to fucking... Dude, I have to get a T-bow in the future. I definitely won't be rank 1. Woo will be rank 1 for a very long time, and like anybody who gets there years before I do. I'll probably never be top 10 in mole by the time I get to that point. Am I gonna do mega scales? It depends how much I can suckle out of people at that time of my life. I don't need that band. Well, it's either get... I mean, it takes a normal person about 40... It takes a good player 10 to 20 CGs. It takes normal players 50 to 75, and it would take me over 200. You know, I had ass tasks tonight, but I got more Slayer XP than last night. But not the prayer. I had all prayer tasks last night. I mean, I get 25k Slayer XP an hour. So, you know, do your math from there. $20 man. Fuck a thought, because I need my bands bigger. Some TK, man. Some fucking TK, man.
Hey, I'm a band man, count bands man off the
kickstand. Look at this.
In the trap with TK-47. Hey, don't play with us, new trucker for my weapon. Young Diego money, but call me the Julian. Nick, I'll go. No, we tone pose. 30 with the red dot, aiming at your nose. Look at my wrist. Yeah, leave it froze. We ain't smoking, not no grandma smoking, not a bowl. Hey, one phone call, have my shooters at your throat. They don't want smoke, no, we love smoke. Got all white diamonds like a pound of coke. Hey, you can come to the hood if you want it dope.
I shoot the K into that motherfucker shaking smoke. These niggas talking, niggas lame, these niggas going, yeah, I put that motherfucking K into his fucking throat.
We're gonna get some prayer XP tonight.
We get up with ya, smoke him down like a damn swisher. Fuck a thought, cause I need my bands bigger. Thought she was a keeper, but my man's hit her. Yeah, my man's hit her, so I gotta switch her. Yeah, my man's hit her, I let Blast switch her. Call her Blast, yeah, he's an ass kicker. Call her Baby, yeah, he's a class ditcher. Call a shooter, yeah, I got a blast, nigga. Got a blast, leave you in the past, nigga.
I was ditching class for the cash, nigga. These niggas talking, but I'm on their ass, nigga. Could get that money, had to get it fast, nigga. I didn't do no work, just count that cash, nigga. I just counted cash, nigga. Oh, God. Run it up, I always counted cash, nigga. I know nothing else, I always knew that math, nigga. Bad, nigga. Run it up, I always knew the math, nigga. Count. I always fucking bang, nigga. I'm stacking bang. I'm nigga.
Nah, I need these for reanimate heads. Oh, why'd you buy that? So here's what I did Christmas Eve. I tried to I was destroying that. Now, hear me out. It's the same. So I had them like this, and I destroyed my the same option goes through. So that's how I nuked my seed box. That was a lesson learned. What? What? Don't fuck with me. No, don't fuck with that. That means I have my seeds. Are you fucking kidding me? No, dude. No. Are you serious? My seeds? How? What do I do? He's fucking with me. Tithe. I gotta go to Tithe. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, it was manually fucking fucked. Now I just dumped a bunch of prayer pots.
Jimmy shit.
Dude. Bro, I thought I was about to go get back 1,500 toad flax. That was like the most exciting and then dropped been in a long time. It's okay, man. Don't be sorry. It was a good thought for a second.
I've been up about a week. Scotty, I can't fuck, just give me time.
Dude, that would have been so... 640 ranners, 1,500 toad flax, 1,200 calendar, 240 Cadentine, 390 Avento, 99 Herbler, 99 Herbler Mixology. 92 Slayer doing necreals and everything, and a lot of Master Farmer. That would have been so sick if it... Oh. But it tells you if you destroy it, the seeds are gone, you know. But I just learned, don't put something you're gonna destroy next to something that has the same exact options. There was one silver lining. I had the points to buy the box back immediately, but I had no seeds. The only reason I have 300 Quarms that survived is because they were in my bag, and the snape grass and the watermelon seeds, 600 whatever, all the seeds. This song will be 12 years old this summer. All the shit from high school days.
Cheers.
Not so.
Soon as I catch the beat,
2012.
Go in. I lit calling. They want that old shit, so I'm back at it like a young nigga never left. I got some hitters with me on the right side and some hitters with me on the left. You in the streets, worry about another nigga, man, you better worry about yourself. Steady claiming you gon' help another nigga when you barely trying to help out yourself. She wanna unbuckle my belt, she wanna put down my briefs, she wanna slobber my meat. She said she hungry, bitch, eat. Damn, my little bitch is a freak. I swear I fuck with little mama. She said she got a man, so I understand. She just called what she wanted. I'm just trying to add another comma. Give a better life to my mama. Give a better life to my daughter. Cause this life I'm living out of order. Lost a lot of niggas that was close to me. Every step I take that toast with me. Everywhere I go, them folks with me. Got a couple bloods, couple loads with me. Step in the store and I spin the bag for the times that a young nigga never had. Fought under pressure I never have. I should not show I'm weak to another man. I had to go get another plan. I was broke for so long you won't understand. I had to give it another chance. Now my rats busting out them rubber bands. Now my pistol clips got extensions. We putting drums on all of the choppers. We want them hollow tips that boil a nigga body. Ain't no need for a nurse or a doctor. Long list of killers on my roster. They just be waiting to pull up and drop me. Ask about you, they gon' tell you I'm popping. Niggas teaming up, they hoping they stop me. Beat the pussy up, she calling me Rocky. Percocets taking over my body. I'm never slipping, better know that I got it. That beam hit him, let me know that I got him. Days low, pussy nigga don't try me. Keep on fucking around and be a free homie. For the county, I don't want no salami. I can't have no pussy niggas around me. A bunch of pocket game shooters around me.
Fight!
Jump out the coupe with the bands out, nigga just started on one of the hardest to go. Don't play with game with some savages, F and gon' knock off your head if I wanted to blow. Shorty retarded, he acting like LGT ain't with his shit until one of them fold. I'm smoking a op in the summer, this Glock got a fever, my medicine fixing his cold. Knock out, rock out, beat a nigga ass if I pop out. All of this diamond, they hit a whole block out. Broke on time and no aim with the Glock out. Hit like a lineman when shots get the knockout. Shots get defined, he talking a gang, I guess they gotta die if they play with my name. Don't get too close, so we snatching your chain. If you run up, you die, we gon' blow off his brain. Blow off his mental, blow off his mind. If he thinking it's sweet, break him off like a pencil. Rockstar lifestyle, no heavy metal. Shut all the lights down, push to the pedal. What? I'm a menace in here. Somebody get me a water, some I'm recorder, some my lieutenants in here. Bitch tryna act like he order, some fuck his daughter, so much he holding it still. Ain't hard enough to get watered down. Glizzy gon' bust like a water gun. Keep a few groupies, no autograph on. Bitch, I been in the field like I'm running a sum. Hoes in the booth, I'm the one living truth. I ain't stopping for shit, gotta stack up the juice. See that I'm moving, they know what I'm doing. A home run this season, they call me Babe Ruth. 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 I get the cheese, bitch, we chasing cheddar. Fall off the leaves like we breaking weather. Whether you got it or you ain't about it, you still ain't gon' pop it. You soft like a feather. Niggas is bitches and bitches be hoes. Bro got a charge, you been kicking in doors. Free all the guys until they make it home. I can say it again, but I only feel wrong. Diamonds they gleaming, gon' bust at the stone. We been catching real bodies like L.A. Capone. Hope we don't meet them, we gotta get even. They thinking it's even till one of them gone. You niggas being a stupid, can't drop shit. I been in the hills trapping on my hot shit. Once born a demon, I'm only young, I'm the king of this shit, but they really can't stop shit. Give me some top while I'm driving the boat. Beat on her back while I'm driving the strokes. Keep a whole rack, you been stuck in your feelings. I'm stuck in my bag, so I'm doing the most. Stream team, know that we score for the coast. Double team, bullets gon' burn him like toast. Root off his ass, red dot on his nose. He missing, they turn that boy into a ghost. More money than plays, I got money in grave. I got hits on the way that I still ain't gon' post. They told me to wait, but I'm better to play. Better play where you lay or they taking your soul. We ain't gon' play shit, he gotta face it. GTA killer gon' leave his ass wasted. Gon' leave his ass wasted, bitch. Gon' leave his ass wasted, bitch.
Very belligerent music. Trying to find this song I like. I'm gonna cry if I can't find it, man. Fuck. Listen to this in a long time. Not this. I have it in my playlist. I saved it. It's alive. Like, I would need 260,000 prayer pots instead of 240, something like that. Not including mall. But I want to get the necklace for mall. I wouldn't wear a torture though for Slayer, but I'm gonna get the necklace for mall. I kinda have to. It's like in the same category as getting a lance, getting an emberlight, getting the rune pouch. You gotta get Zanite, the necklace, and either a Tebow or a Bofa. It'll most likely be post 200 mil ranged. But theoretically, by the time I would do farming, I'd already be done with Slayer. So like, it's so long, so many years that I may never get there. I may never play that long. So I may never have to actually. But assuming I do, by then there could be some like mole killer mallet or something though, you know, like mole killer mallet. Mole killer mallet. I don't know why I'm doing these here. Supposed to be up for work in 5 hours. Feels good, man. Sleep when I'm dead. fucked up. It says you know, my dumbass thought Slayer was at 70k XP an hour. It's the total rate, it's not the Slayer rate. The Slayer rate's 33k right now and then 38k. So like, Slayer's actually broken when you consider the prayer XP and the seeds and everything else. Tired, but I'd like to get some fucking prayer XP tonight. Like, this is my only shot. 60k prayers, like 0.5 that I could tack on to the day. Work days, if I can, on like my long days, I'll do between 4 and 70 HP depending on what I'm doing. Then I have 2 days off, which sky's the limit, and then I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which are light days. So Saturdays are light too. So now that I'm actually training shit that I want, I will be playing a lot more. I only work like 35 hours a week right now. When in doubt, sleep deprived. I can always take a nap when I get out at 2 tomorrow. Get on, play from like 4 p.m. till like 3 a.m. Sleep. Got off Sunday. Got off Monday, but I gotta take my grandmother. I gotta go pick her up, take her somewhere. She has a doctor's appointment. Doesn't matter what I do though, man. I'm getting 25k Slayer XP an hour, so like, I mean, if you play for fucking 10 hours that day, you're only getting a little sliver. Whether I like it or not, Slayer itself's gonna take 6 weeks, not including getting the prayer pots. So I better just get used to this for a while. Yo, Crits, what's good, bro? Just on the grind, man. Trying to get some 99s. put even a dent into prayer tonight. I'm gonna have to do post 99 Slayer to get the prayer XP to 99. I start at 5:30. So I gotta be up at 4:45. It's not that bad. Like I said, I can take a 2-3 hour nap when I get home and then get back on. So it's just like be dead tired throughout work, but at least I could nap right away when I come back and then play. It's all a means to an end, man. One day I won't have to go to work. You remember those days? Corona fucked everything. Usually when I'm alone, I'll slap myself a couple times to wake up, but it's probably against TOS. This is the point that I'd get, like a year ago when I died, this is the point I'd get myself to, is like to the point where you're just like, if I wasn't live right now and I was watching a movie, I'd pass out right here. Like this, I push myself to the point of passing out so that I could play and work and obligations and whatever the fuck else, like... At least if I die on here, besides the 25-minute logout timer, I'd have 35 minutes to come pick up my stuff whenever I logged in again. That's the only silver lining if I die slaying. I would never slay with anything in the storage, so... Technically, I'm untouchable in that way. Like, if I died, I could pick up all my stuff. Even with the 25-minute logout timer, you'd still log in with 35 minutes. You'd be set. You could run to anywhere in the game in way less than 35. Well, maybe if you went from Lumbridge to the... I'm pretty sure you could run anywhere in the game from Lumbridge or wherever you spawn to your pile in less than 35 minutes. I don't know where you'd have to be to... I don't know. It's kind of a broken mechanic. I think if you die with your bag, everything should get nuked from the bag. But that would basically be like, you'd be like a hardcore at the same time at that point. Like, you technically are a hardcore Iron Man in terms of your supplies if you have death storage and you're doing Slayer or you're doing anything dangerous. That's why you see those big wipes. gonna be a cold night tonight. It's down to below freezing temperatures outside, so it goes about 10 degrees higher in here. What it is outside. This was given to me by a man I gave a ride somewhere. This little space heater's kept me alive this winter. He gave me that as a trade for giving him a ride home. Back in November. Worked out perfectly. When I was leaving my trailer, the dude needed a ride. It was on the way to where I was moving. So, worked out great. I have a big stand-up space heater, but I'm in a fucking 150 square foot attic that's uninsulated. So it's like pissing in the wind, basically. So I needed a small unit that could literally be blowing right on me. Back in November, I found this apartment complex, and they were renting out a nice room for $1,100 a month. And they showed me the room. And then they showed me the attic where I could store stuff that I had and I asked him if I could rent the attic. And he was like, no, hell no, blah, 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 blah. But I handed him money, and then that was that. So I pay $700 a month to live in an attic of the apartment that I was supposed to be renting a room at that now is rented out by somebody else like the next week. That vortex or complete lack of care of like where you are, I guess you could say, like, as long as I could play, as long as I have internet and, you know, heat, blankets. No, the kitchen's downstairs. It's a shared kitchen amongst 4 different rooms. Then I have my own bathroom, thankfully, right down the steps. You're not legally supposed to let somebody live in an attic with no, you know, insulate. If I would be a cigarette smoker still, I would have caught the place on fire 150%. I've caught every place I've lived, I've caught something on fire on accident with a cigarette. Well, my landlord is he's an Indian fellow. And he likes money, so when you hand someone $2,100 and tell them you'll give him $700 3 months, you're gonna pay him $700 a month from there out, things change really quick. Because at first he said, no, you can't stay in the attic, there's no heat, there's no insulation. I said, here's $2,100, because it was gonna be, listen, it was gonna be $1,100, so I was gonna put down $1,100 and then give him $1,000 up front, you know, move into the room. Well, the $2,100 ended up being the first 3 months, so yeah, money shuts people up. Money changes scenarios. I literally, like, I'm not joking, I handed it to him. He's like, whoa, okay, my friend. Okay, good. You let me know if you need help to carry any. It was like, it immediately, like, it went from like, no, to like, oh, money. Like, he's a nice guy, he gets taken advantage of. There's a woman that lives here that hasn't given him rent in 10 months. When you hand a person like that money, a good, decent person, they'll work with you. Same when I go to my trailer. I own my property, but you still pay a lot rental. You get internet, you get electric hookup, the whole 9 yards, water. I go in, I give them $1,000. There you go. Here's $1,000. I'll see you in a few months. Let me know about my electric bill. I like to just hand people money and just leave me alone. It's nice, you know. It's when you come around, people stand up and, yo, hey bud, hey man. You know, when you're a fucking broke bum, which I've been one. Trust me, I used to, where I lived at one point, I used to walk across the street and steal cigarettes out of the woman's ashtray. I haven't showered in probably 2 months. Last time I showered was the week after I was really sick. I had a really bad cold and the flu. Then I showered to wash off the germs. I pay a relative $25 a week to do my laundry. The only thing I use here is the toilet, and I brush my teeth and floss in the bathroom. I don't use the shower. 4 other people, 2 couples use the same shower. Like, it's a fucking sketchball place, just like everywhere else I've ever lived. Like, there's a lot of shit that's not up to code. There's a lot of, like, I'm not using a shower that 8 other people go in. I did some pretty crazy things for cigarettes. I'm so glad I quit. I don't care what anybody says about me. I smoked 2 packs a day, and while live, 5 an hour. I couldn't even hit this thing that many times in an hour if I tried. Weed? I smoked twice today, and that was that. I don't know, I'm getting older and I don't require as much of certain things. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you though, this summer, I'm gonna be fucking token and poking, man. My boy's gonna be coming over and bringing his girlfriend, and he likes to show off and bring weed, and just gonna be smoking like an idiot. Or maybe I won't. I really don't want to smoke more. I take a couple hits. Like, I don't even have I found some weed that I need to pick up if I want more, but like, I'm not even in that big of a fuckery over it. I don't really care. There was times where like I was smoking close to a half an ounce a day for a while, and then it was like an ounce a week, like a half a week, and then like, now like I buy an ounce and it'll last me over a month. I don't drink coffee, soda, well, any caffeinated or sugared sodas, no. I drink probably a gallon of water a day between at work, and I didn't have much to drink tonight. I wasn't dry. I didn't really need, I could feel hydrated. At work though, I drink like a fish. Why can't I go now? That area is on a 200-acre property, and 3/4 of the property are trailer, like homes, like actual trailer living park. I have a 40-foot camper in the camping area where they only run it 6 months a year because it's not worth it for them to plow a mile of road. there aren't even enough people that would even stay. So they shut the power off in November. This is, I would call this house call it ambient house trance. Dude, I would live there with no electricity or anything if I had to, as long as I could tether. Well, I'd need electricity. That's the problem. But I have a generator. I could borrow the Honda 4500 I have stored at my grandmother's house, my grandfather and grandmother's house. That could power a house on 2 gallons for 8 hours, 10 hours. On 8 hours on 2 gallons, it could power an entire home, refrigerator and everything. So imagine just running it on low, just for a power strip, like just for the 30 volts to my camper. Like, I would just live there. I would just go and get gas. I'd, you know. But you can't. Zoning, no running water, no actual electricity, no, like, we live in a world where you can't even buy, you could, like, I live on I own 3/4 of an acre now, and I'm gonna buy another quarter this year, because at some point they're turning it into a solar park, and people are gonna get $2,000 a month per acre. So if I have an acre, it's a nice little nest egg each month. Well, I want to try to buy as many acres as I can. It's $7,000 an acre, $2,500 a quarter. Well, I'd like to have at least 6 within the next few years until they change it. But anyway, I own the property, I own the trailer, but there's no running water. There's no direct electricity hookup. And it's on land that's owned around it. So, like, you can't just go there and put a power line up and hook yourself in. We live in a world where if you go and buy an acre of land, you can't live on it unless you get plumbing, unless you, like, it's ridiculous. You can't just get a camper and set it on property. And you have to get electricity hooked up. You have to get you have to basically have the amenities of a home they expect you to have, or it's deemed unlivable. Like where I live now, if for some reason anybody found out that had anything to do with the county in bumfuck New Jersey, they could make a complaint that I'm living in the attic for the past 5 months, and then I'd get thrown out and he'd get in trouble. But nobody says anything. I'm really proud of myself too, because it's the first time I lived somewhere in a long time and I didn't sell any weed. My first night here, this guy came knocking on my door. Well, knocking on my door. He was coming to get some of the shit out of his attic. Because at first, people were weary of me being here. And, I mean, I get it. Well, he comes knocking on my door and asked if I had any pot. And the devil on my shoulder saying, yo, you could sell this guy $60 aids. Pay about 10 for that. And then the other side of me said, you know, I want to be somewhere where I'm not known as that guy. And so I told him no. because, you know, I smell shitty skunk weed all day and night when I'm in here. People smoking down in their rooms. I would have ended up being the main source in the building, and then I would have had an operation on my hands and made a bunch of extra money, and it's illegal. Like, you gotta grow up at some point, man. I didn't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. I just wanted to be left alone, and that's what I got this winter. Left alone. Just by myself, basically. I didn't make any friends, I didn't make any enemies. Person. There's some black floating specks in my water. Probably pieces of wood falling from the ceiling, pieces of tar. That's good for you, it's protein. You know, I like that it's freezing temperatures right now and it's almost April because I could move on the 25th, so I only have to survive another month. And it'll be just when it's about to be getting sweltering hot. The thing about an attic is when it's cold out, it's fucking cold inside. When it's hot out, it is unlivable. You can survive the cold. You could survive in the cold. Got down it for 3 weeks. It didn't go over 15 degrees in here. That was the coldest it was. I actually had to take my laptops and screens and stuff and put them in the room below me, in the utility room below me, so that the screens wouldn't have any issues potentially because of the cold. Well, I can only stay at the trailer from May to November, so it's the nice months. And when it starts to get chilly at night in the fall months, you turn your space heater on. When it gets hot in the summer, you turn your AC on. I don't have a proper way to heat it up here, and I don't have a proper way to cool it either, so it was kind of a gamble, but made it 5 months without an issue, so. Only issues I had were the first few nights I got noise complaints because I was on stream fucking barking, basically. Then I took a few months off streaming, so now I'll probably get noise complaints again. But I don't feel like I'm yelling. Gotta like sleep. I think I'll just pass out right here. Let the stream keep going. Die. Get logged out. Just wake up when I wake up. Yeah, I don't need a radiator. I got a big stationary space heater in one end, and then a stand-up one in the other end that heats it. And the AC is a fucking old Coleman Mach 1, which could heat up a fucking grocery store. It gets so cold in there, I have to turn it down. I said heat, I meant refrigerate. tired. I'm in the sauce at this point. Not bad. 135k Slayer XP. A 22k an hour tonight. 20k an hour tonight. It's not bad for the work day I had, and just want to keep playing, but like I have to sleep. Not ready to like pass out yet, so wait. I'll get there eventually. I could smack the lizard around and that would make me more tired, but I'm too tired to do that. You know you're tired when you can't even whack a nut to make yourself go to sleep and be more tired. And then you set an alarm and it goes off 3.5 hours later and you feel like you close your eyes and open them. Bam, there you are. Logging in on your other laptop, putting yourself in zone, go to work. Just a routine. It's like second nature. When I move, my commute is increased by 15 to 20 minutes, and the time that I get up as well. So I'm gonna do Redwoods, have myself parked at Redwoods, and then go to zone when I get to work, and then when I leave work, go right to Redwoods and do it on the way back until I get back on. It'll add 25 mil. I did 20 mil woodcutting XP this my first year. I'll gain 40 my next year, and I gained 45 mil range. I'll gain over 50 my next year. Thing is too, when you wake up, do a farm run, then go to Redwoods, then get to work, then go to zone. I have to find a way to do like 40-hour weeks with a full-time job, because in the summer into the winter I work a lot. My slow months are February and March and April. I have to find a way to make the most of what I got, play as much as possible. I'm in a competition with myself because, like, where I'm trying to get, no one else cares as much as I do. I run the day-to-day for the owner of a butcher shop. He's old now and doesn't want to do shit. So thank you, Jaws. I basically run the back end, and then this other woman runs the deli. Blade woman. We get along because we both have our own places of power. We don't have to butt heads. You know, tomorrow's Saturday, though. My buddy George is coming. Thumper. I call him Thumper. He brings donuts. So, that'll be nice. 4 hours of sleep and a couple donuts will get you going. If he brings a dozen, I eat 4, and then the rest for everyone else. I eat like somebody that's 400 pounds, but I'm 165. When I was eating right, it went all to my muscles. I'm still pretty fucking big, but I was like freaky for a little while there. I was 185 pounds of muscle. I lost 20 pounds. I stopped working out for 4 months. I lost 20 pounds. Over the summer, and then the last spring, I was eating between 2 and 3 ribeye steaks, 10 eggs, and 2,000 calories of rice a day. I went from 120 to 185 in 2 years. Of muscle, not of fat. I got inspired by Bior, so I started working out and got pretty far, and then I gave up because I realized that I get enough exercise at work, and working out's wasting time, like be gaining. We were two completely different type of lift. He's a power lifter, man. Like, he can squat 700 pounds. He could bench 5. I lifted for physique and mass. Yeah, I'm in the cooler fucking hitting the bacon. Hitting the sides of pork. Nah, I was like bulky, like big. I was not in fighting shape. When you get bigger like that, like you get worse at fighting. Like, basketball becomes more, like, everything became, you're just eating like a pig and working out all the time. Went from a 32 waist to a 38 and back to a 32. I went from medium shirts to 1XL back to large shirts now. Because when I was wearing my medium shirts, it looked like I was trying to, like, show off. The thing is, when you get big, you just wear baggier and baggier clothing. The bigger you get, the more self-confident, or the more self-conscious you become. Like, it was this really weird head fuck of like, I get to the point where people are asking me like, where do you work out? Are you natural? Are you this? Are you that? And then like, that's when I felt the most self-conscious about myself, was the bigger I was. Like, when I was 120 pounds and malnourished, basically, 6'1", 120, I didn't care. But when I was fucking big, like jacked, that's when I felt like I'm not big enough, I'm not strong enough, I'm not... That shit was hard. That was a big mental fuckery, dude. Bodie shirts. What kind of shirt? He wears like island looking shirts, nice colored shirts and stuff, pastels. I don't dress like that. I wear baggy crap, random fucking shirts I found. The shirt I'm wearing now is one of the shirts my grandfather that died last summer, he was wearing it in the home when he died. I accidentally grabbed the wrong bag of laundry from a relative that I take my laundry to. So now I have all the clothing that he wore when he was dying in the hospital. It's got his name on tags on the shirts. He died in the gray shirt. This is the blue one. This is the blue shirt. I had the gray shirt on like a couple days ago. He was so far gone mentally that, like, I don't think he even knew what color was a color. I don't think he knew what a color was. When you have dementia, your body your mind goes, and then your body forgets its functionality. It's like we were born, we learn, we live, and then we recess. Like my hairline. Until my grandmother, she was 72. Up until that, all my relatives lived into their late 80s, mid 90s. And they smoked, drank, fucking... They were bald like me by 20. I'm going to live a very long time and enjoy this shit out of it. I'm gonna cut sleep, play video games, smoke pot, just have fun. Make a little bit of money too on the side, you know? Best part about RuneScape is you can escape the material world and money no longer becomes a thing. It's just something that you have and it pays your bills and it doesn't affect the grind. It's a very nice escape. zero out this inventory and then I'm dead for the night, dude. Then we'll have a couple days off when I come back to you. I'm gonna get 93 by Sunday afternoon. Maybe get 94 by the time I go back to work Tuesday. Depending on how long I'm at Redwoods when I take my grandmother to her appointments. I have one living grandfather and grandmother left, so I try to help them when I can. I gotta go pick her up. She's getting her eyes dilated for glaucoma shit, so she can't drive. I hope you guys have some time to play left tonight, though. Play for me. Make some gains while I'm asleep. I'll be happy when I see your progress the next time. I gotta watch sleeping though. I got Vizala on my tail. It's on a 4-hour week, so I should probably dial it back with sleep a little bit more, maybe. How can you have complete free time, food, housing, everything funded for you, and be on 5-hour weeks on all of your accounts? What are you doing? He's got Kella in the UK, essentially. Like, he's essentially like a Finnish Kella neat, but in the UK. He's on a... If you add up all his weeks on his accounts, it's like 20 hours. Like, what are you doing? Every community has its Vizala, man. Well, he's not in the community. I mean, I should just say every game has the Vizala. I'm tired. I don't want to sound arrogant, but I don't think there's any other Daves out there, man. Fuck, I hope not. One's annoying enough. No, I should be a man and just completely fuck myself and get 3 hours of sleep so I can finish this task. That's what Vizala would do. That's the effort he would put in for work. Wait, he doesn't fucking work. He doesn't play. Real man would finish this task. Fuck it. I need to fill up my water. Once I get aggro here. When you're pushing it, taking it, drink more water, man. Just drink some water. Keep your penis flowing. I'm gonna try to make it quick. I wonder how Vizala gets up. We die? I've used this cup so many times. The mountains don't turn blue anymore. It's my hydration. The thing with water is you can tell yourself it's whatever you want. This is a triple shot espresso. My Valium and my Seroquel are wearing off. Anxiety and the urge to jump around the room. I like the peach vape, but it's not my sour apple. I'll switch back next week. Click on both of them and hit zeros over and over. I kind of wish cannonballs were a thing, were a possibility. To be down in Taverley Dungeon so fast. Show you guys what a 40k an hour Slayer month looks like from 2015. This was cannoning. This was my second 450 plus hour month at the time. Melee and cannon and 2 tree runs a day. But at the time Slayer was 40k rate. Less than, like 35k. So you cannoned. Now it's 100 hours. Pretty crazy. Times have changed. 15 mil ranged XP from the cannon. It's a 3rd age plate right there. One cool thing about this building is they have a water machine that every week, six 5-gallon, every 2 weeks, 6 5-gallon things of water get dropped off. So you just fucking go and pour some cold water. Fucking Deer Park. Sparky. Spark 'em up. What's up, buddy? Into this house music kick here. Listen to some classic trance, man. I found this 3-song mix last night. It's the best of Chicane. It's more than 3 good songs. Stayed up for the prayer XP. I need to gain at least 0.5, 0.6 from that today. Or else I'll feel like a piece of shit. Old school. Old school. It's a fucking big name. I feel tired. It's 1 a.m. To be up at 4:45. I don't have big accounts from having a good hairline, man. I have it from pushing the limits of the mind. No, not really. It's not that serious. Trying to max 2 right now, man. Both on the grind. Fucking sucks, maxing's the hardest part. This is a big song. Seven days. Doing blast furnace? Blast. pull it up here. MSG. That should be one of all his alts names. Oh, you're pure. Nice. What are you gonna do after smithing? I don't really think much of Zezima because I have like 4 times the hours played in RuneScape and 3 times the XP, so. But Zezima, man. Zezima, man. Took him 10 years of combing through female streamers to finally find one. And they got married. It's awesome. He put on a spear. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything about the 4 defense, man. I didn't wanna judge. I was kind of wondering, like, are you gonna break? Are you just gonna do defense? Is that even a combat level? Is that even a combat level? 4? I don't know. You know, I had a pure at one point and I ruined it, but I think I didn't gain a combat level. I forget what level I was. I think I was 3 defense or something. How you doing farming? Tree runs or tithe? Went past my nut for prairie HP. Get tired. Gonna be a lot of nights. You guys didn't have to see this shit for a while. I've been just pushing myself through, like, just being tired. I was doing 2.5 mil con weeks at 50k XP, 60k XP an hour. $140k a day. It's good. That's good. It's good numbers. You play any alts? play alts, other accounts to make money on them, to fund it. This was my KCs from alts. Used to play a lot of alts, 12 at once at one point. That's how I funded my main. I staked away a lot of it too. Oh, that's perfect for an alt, man. Should do Firewatches. It's fucking brain dead AFK. Relatively cheap for the outfit. I have a Firewatch alt with gear. I just don't play it. I probably should to pay for bonds, but I'll hopefully just be able to bum some off people, or I'll just pay real money to buy them. I have to call my fucking credit card or my bank and tell them I'm doing an international purchase though. Want to start a hardcore? That's how you really play the game. Yeah, hardcores seem pretty fun. End it, man. Fuck it. You're mad on Jagex? You had a friend who bought it. Got banned for botting? Fuck him. Botting's fucking cringe, man. Oh, somebody hacked him and played it? How'd they get through the launcher? I don't understand. He was on vacation and he came back and his account was 99 RC. He paid for this. So what's the injustice? Why wouldn't he get banned? That's not the point I'm asking. I mean, I've spent fucking 2,000 hours rune crafting, but yeah, but he cheated, so it doesn't count. You shouldn't be mad. I don't know, I just look down on people who cheat. I'll be at work on 3 hours of sleep tonight so I can stay up and play and fucking grind. So it leaves a sour spot for me over the years, all the shit I've done. People that cheat. I just don't respect it. Your buddy though, but you shouldn't be mad at Jagex for banning. Or are you mad because they didn't do it quicker? I mean, it's your buddy and all, but like, if I had a friend, it was my IRL friend, and he bought it, I would probably not talk to him anymore. I'm that far into the game. Oh, he got unbanned? I have some pretty fucked up people that could make it so he doesn't get unbanned, but... Oh, he didn't... Oh, I get it all now. Okay, listen, I'm fucking tired and I'm stoned. But I thought you were mad that your buddy got banned for rune crafting. You're mad because he didn't get banned. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm out there right now, but it makes sense to me now. I can see it clearly now. Yeah, that's fucking shitty, dude. Could have him banned in a night, but it's up to you. I could pay an asshole to make a bunch of Twitter accounts and spam Jagex. I could pay a guy that's a complete asshole, miserable human being, but he can do shit. Let them fix the... That's the best way. I guess that's the longer route. How do you, I don't know how you play with any sort of like enjoyment or pride if you fucking just audit it all. Like, I mean, I've been playing this game since I was 11 years old, so like, I don't know, I just don't look highly on any of that stuff. Playing for 20 years. Yeah. United State of Assholes. Every time I try to quit weed, I smoke a bong and think about how I'm gonna try to do it. I'm a slave to my addictions. We're gonna have a clean 0.7 for prayer because we stayed up for this. Push a 5-hour day with 4 hours of sleep and 12 hours of work on underrate melee slayer. Let's fucking go. Not to mention 12 hours of zone. Not that that doesn't really count though, because it's not EHP, but did some redwoods. There was some redwoods. There was probably an hour of redwoods today, I think, thrown in there. On Sunday, my full day off, I want to see what's possible in a 12 to 16 hour period of time. Just do it melee slayer with prayer tasks. I want to see what's possible. Your eyes were open, but your brain was sleeping. Yeah, if you were at Artie course, that's a common. That's called the Artie coma. I ran over 300 mil XP at Artie, and I wasn't lucid through any of it. I'm at 26 mil on this account, but that'll change. And then RC's at 28 mil, that's my other favorite skill. Fishing's at 35 mil, that's fun. Fire making's nice. I don't know, I like pretty much everything besides con. Con sucks. Con sucks with these accounts because you have to chop your own logs, make them, like, it's just a fucking pain in the ass. At least Prif is a thing. If it weren't for Prif, I don't know what I would have done. Take a shower for me. I haven't had one in 2 months. Stream's just another stream on another night, man. Many to go, many to come. Many to go. It's just a Friday night, man. Tomorrow night will be later and longer. I heard word from Duradel he's gonna give me Abbey Demons and Necreals all night. That's just what I heard. I don't know if it's true. Tonight he gave me a bunch of shit tasks. Still made my nut, but it was crappy tasks. So tomorrow he's gonna reward me. I'm gonna get a task after this. It's gonna be Abbey Demons. Start the night tomorrow. reality is gonna give me Drake, Skip, cow fights. Fights. Howling fights. This is another big song. This is a very big song. It was like the first one of the first songs I ever heard, trance songs. Wind it down. $4:45 is gonna come quick. Wish you could just stay up for days in a row. I think they call that meth. You can't be on shit and sustain for years. Cold water, motivation, nicotine, and weed. Some other pharmaceuticals that aren't uppers. I don't know any successful meth heads. We survived the task. I want to sleep like a fucking billy goat tonight. Last night I got 6 hours. Well, 5 hours and 45 minutes by the time I fell asleep. Yep, go to the fishing shop. Fuck you. You can't go to bed on a squaw's task. There it is. Now that's what you start tomorrow night out with right there, brother. Largest neck reel task you can get. That's how you start it. That's how you start tomorrow's session off on the right foot. Bedtime, unfortunately, but they don't mean anything. You need those? I know I can note them, but I can also pick 5 ranners in 2 minutes, or instantly with that spade that's coming out. It's all for me. Yeah, I have a fire cave. Just don't want to fucking waste another inventory space. Fire cave's marginal. Not very marginal. Y'all see you tomorrow night, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.